Yeet. What's up, friends? How we doing? It's another day. Controller, what the fuck? It's another day. Several days later than my usual stream time, but I was out of state, so couldn't really be helped. But we're back now. Even though we are doing our first stream of the week on Sunday instead of Friday or Thursday, whenever the fuck I usually stream. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't really played much in all week since my last stream. I did do like a couple maps today and yesterday just to like get the feeling back in my fingers, but yeah, we're not quite as warm as we were. On the plus side, my hands don't hurt quite as much as they did from all the grinding I was doing before, so that's a positive. And yeah, I'd like to keep it that way, so we'll probably try and keep my hands stretched out a little better than I was. But really, I didn't have too much specific stuff in mind to do today, aside from like just grind these maps. I have a bunch of Strongbox Scarabs that I kind of wanted to go through. You know, with some fragments we can run, a couple more Alva missions. Yeah, we still need to do all of these. I have like 4 more memories laying around. I have like 8 more lakes laying around. 5 more lakes. That one won't count because this has to be 83, unfortunately. So yeah, that'll probably get us pretty close to 400 out of 500, which is not bad. That's another reason we got to go through those maps. That and the fact that we're not even halfway done this modified Atlas grind shit. It's kind of bonkers how many maps that actually requires you to run, but I mean, we may as well just get to going, you know. We'll probably delve some today. We'll probably do those memories. We'll bounce back and forth between all sorts of stuff. The idea is I'd like to get some more money. Get like 10 divines for a I'd like to save up to like 10 divines for a decent foil. We're at 6 right now or so, and I have a lot more money that I could make if I turned in my harvest currency, or traded in my harvest currency. I have like 2,000 each saved up, which is like 300 chaos right there. So it's not a bad start. Map boss hinders, burning ground, basic currency duplication, it's fine. Burning ground isn't the scariest of things. But I will say, while I was gone, they dropped the update I was waiting for them to drop for so long. And that was the one where blue monsters can no longer spawn toxic balls. And where what was the other one? Permafrost doesn't do damage anymore, it just slows. And they reduce the duration of certain other things. I think they slowed down lightning totems as well, which is super nice. They're not as awful as they were. They're still bad. They're not as detrimental to existence. I see one herald, but I'm lagging all over the place. Maybe lagging is not the right word. Maybe it was just jumping from Chain Hook being Chain Hook. But yeah, I've kind of forgotten what my DPS made it up to. I think we were like 4.2 with Berserk and everything. Kind of chilling a little over 2 million at max rage with no other buffs on, which is pretty solid, I'd say. But everything in here is Sentinel and Heralds, and that's just terrible. Really not a fan of that. The question is, do we link up to the pits or the sacrificial chamber? And I think we go pits. They don't smell good, but we need them.
Good job, Exile.
Hello? That Roonies. Yeet. Pretty solid rolls too. Like mid. Like actually perfectly mid. But mid is better than shit. I'll tell you that much. I hold on to that. Not sure why I didn't run Roonies this league. But I feel like I need all the damage flasks I can get. Oh, this is fucking long. That's also another reason it took forever in that damn incursion. We're popping out beyond mobs, dude. Yo, shrine? What do we got? I can't find it. I'm on it, but I don't see it. Too much glory. There it is. It's a fucking blood shrine, whatever the hell those ones are actually called. Hello? Damn it. The boss spawned too quickly, dude. I gotta click off the coveted shrine. Too much damage. Although, did they nerf the amount of health those motherfuckers have, or is my damage that good? I guess the perfect crits kind of helps melt things, doesn't it? I did not think about that. Man, it would have been nice to have the coveted shrine. But I think I would have died if I had left it on much longer, so... It is what it is. He is dead and I am not. I still have my 4% XP, thank you very much. That's all I need. Never have too many alchemy orbs, right? I don't think that's an accurate statement. I think 5001 is probably too many. Business fire for additional currency. I'll take the risk. More fire, why not? Ow,
There you are.
there you
Ready
are.
to revisit the
There I am,
Time
dude.
to go.
Right here. Well, the reason I was upset when the Beyond boss spawned was I was hoping to do the incursions before that happened. But I didn't. That one spawned pretty damn early. So we kind of got unlucky there. But it is what it is. The reason we wanted to do the incursions before the boss spawn is that incursion will spawn Beyond mobs, but it's guaranteed to not spawn the boss. So basically, you can guarantee you're not gonna stop spawning Beyond mobs as long as you're in an incursion. But now that we've done the boss already, we don't get all those. These things are like 10 to 20 chaos each, I think, if I'm remembering right. Because they fill up Kirak's entire damn mission grid. And they, from what I hear, they have a chance to give you Doriani's Machinarium, which is insane. How's the build going, dude? Build's going pretty damn solid. Between the upgrades we made in my previous stream last week, namely Tailwind and Elusive boots, along with the nerfs they did to Archnemesis in the last update, things are feeling quite nice. But we're kind of doing my first couple maps of in like a week, so we'll see with a little more time how I really feel about the update. First impressions though, super nice. I actually feel confident leaving loot names on. I don't have to like hide everything to make sure I don't miss one little tiny toxic ball every other pack, you know, it's kind of nice. But how you been doing, Anaflux?
Time to go.
How's your build going? You still playing? You done for the league? What's the story? I should start actually saying this will be my final week of streaming Path of Exile, probably for the league. I'll almost definitely keep playing it, but it'll be off stream because after this week we'll be switching back to Escape from Tarkov for probably 6 weeks or so till the next league. Just to keep myself from getting too burnt out before the next league pops up. But we're still doing Path of Exile Thursday and Friday. My break, my time out of state has ended. So we are back on our normal schedule. But it's just that our normal schedule will be changing from Path of Exile to Tarkov soon.
Good job.
That is my second Agni Rod in like 5 maps. Fucking weird. Still on Blast Fangs? Glad to hear it. Have to craft myself some elusive tailwind boots at some point soon too. You're braver than I am. I was about to like try and craft myself a pair of tailwind boots specifically. And I bought the boots that I wanted, the base. Then I bought the Hunter's Exalt, ready to slam that shit. And then I thought about it, and then I just searched for boots, and it turns out you can actually get ones kind of like this for dirt fucking cheap. It's like, okay, dirt cheap. Way cheaper than I expected. It's like 2 or 3 divines, which, you know, I'll take. I feel like that's almost definitely going to be cheaper than just crafting it. Unless you're going for like super mirror tier shit. It is kind of unfeasible to buy. Hello? Nice. No. Not a fan. But, however you acquire them, 10 out of 10 would recommend. They're fucking great. We've done all the albas. Time for that, boy. Yeet. No berserk required. Another fucking alba mission. Alba, I love you. You're beautiful. But, damn, I'm tired of running your missions. I still haven't gotten over it from the big grind we did like a week or 2 ago. I said myself, but I'm SSF, so I can't buy stuff. Oof. Good luck.
Hello.
But I believe in you. I was unaware. Alright, that's a 6 link. 110 life. Unfortunate. Kind of a weird mix of stuff. I think I have roomies already. Nope. Where's my Agni Rod pile? There it is. That's east, west, and south. I need a north before we can get a Vinctar square. Fucking hate that map. How much are these worth? Who fucked up my windows? Scouting reports. Is that like its own section here, or is it in this at all? There it is. Comprehensive. Oh damn, those are actually far more expensive than I thought. There's a bunch at 20, but not that many. I mean, this guy has got 11. Yeah, maybe 20 is probably if we want to sell in any reasonable amount of time, 20 is probably what we got to go for. But hold on to it. Yeah, let them stack up a bit. Did I find strong boxes in there at all? I guess I did. I'm sure it's fine. I was wondering if this craft was actually worth it. 4 chaos for 4 strong boxes, and turns out I think polished ambush scarabs are 4 strong boxes and they're like 5 chaos. So if we're going on that, then yeah, this is cheaper than polished. So, and with all the investment we have in strong boxes, I think we may as well just do it. I have stupid amounts of chaos. Or maybe not stupid amounts. I have enough to not worry about 4 chaos every map. So we'll not worry about it. We'll just auto craft that shit. Why not? What is this map? Why is it becoming strong? Probably being feeble.
Just in time.
Is it, Alva? Is it? I really hate.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Just
She
in time.
doesn't overlap the voices anymore.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
It used to be she would just say it like the voice lines would overlap and it would be ridiculous, but I guess they fixed that. Unfortunately, that's like the best part about Incursion. Other than the doors. Hey, another thing I need to do today at some point is I have 3 tier 15 beachheads. I should probably do that. We can take the points out on our tree and do the make them tier 17 or whatever it is, plus 2 to monster level on unique maps. I think that would count for beachhead, considering it is unique. Go on top left. Oh, we're done here. Sounds good to me, boss. Oh well. It is just in time, isn't it? Well, we're gonna link the sack chamber. Pack size. We'll do pack size. We don't really have enough to be sure we'll get the, or to be confident that we'll get the Zubi room. I want the stone. We gotta go over here anyway. Ow, buddy. Looks like we got the architect. Seems good to me, boss. Another one? Well. Hello? Please. Guess we do top left. Kind of central, you know? A little more convenient that way. That was the Corruptor's minions. YEET. What's this? Saw a thread on Reddit where someone requested that they make the Val Vessel in these areas equivalent to a Val Vessel in the Val Temple, which I thought that was a fantastic idea. As much as I hate Reddit, I was kind of scrolling through headlines and that popped up. And I thought that was a really good idea. 'Cause honestly, I really kind of hate these places. Solita. Not gonna lie, that explosion kind of scared the piss out of me. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Anthony? What's going on, my dude? Build's bumping along nicely. I did die a couple times today, but that was before stream, and that was Val Temple. So, you know, if you don't bop those bosses, they can bop you pretty easily. But other than that, we've been doing great today. You new to the season? Gotcha, gotcha. Like, new to Path of Exile, or like a returning player and you're just starting in the league right now? Looking for someone to play with? Gotcha. I usually play solo. Sorry to say. But I wish you luck in finding a good person to run with. Returning player. Gotcha, gotcha. And group play is really, really strong in this league. Like, I've heard people getting 20 plus divines from single monsters just because of the extra quantity and rarity from being in groups, along with having like a magic binder in the group. So it's definitely like a good thing to do if you want a lot of money. But I just kind of prefer to play solo. Thank you for your sub to help out. Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. You're an act 2. Gotcha. What build you playing? Honestly, I kind of wish like the state that it's in now was the state they had it in on release. But you know, the 3-month cycle being what it is, it's kind of hard to get everything perfect on the drop. Oh hey, I'm immortal. Yeet. Or I guess invincible is a better word. Auto Arc Conduit, Lightning Conduit, something like that. Yeah, gotcha. So the new stuff. I mean, I hear it's really good. I just kind of found the description like convoluted. I'm a simple man. Give me a sword and let me whack shit, you know? Like, let me do it really, really fast. And I'm happy. Although I will say I am kind of frustrated with the melee this league. Not anything to do with the league in particular. It's just my last couple builds have been range, so I forgot how difficult it can be to play melee compared to range. Just because like certain boss mechanics, if you're not beefy enough to face tank them, they're just like way more punishing on melee than range. Like the damn laser beams falling from the sky chasing you around, but the boss also stands in the laser beams, that kind of thing. That happens like, I think there's like 3 or 4 bosses in the Atlas that do that. Every single one of them is super annoying. But there really is nothing that beats whacking shit really quick, so it's kind of a trade-off. Oh hey, turns out I'm not immortal anymore, or invincible. It's actually scary as hell. On the plus side, it's like 800 juice, which is like at least 24 chaos, I think. So even if I get nothing from my strong boxes, this map has paid itself off several times over. Kinda new, I've only had 1 chaos orb. And my highest character can't really do tier 3 maps if that tells you anything. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, getting to maps alone, like as a new player, is like, or getting to maps in the first place, whether you play in a group or not, it's like, that's a damn accomplishment in its own right, because that story is long. If you don't know like the ins and outs of what you gotta do and what you can skip, it's a drag. One exile. Oh. Gotcha. Either way. Yep. Fun fact, I don't know if you followed the changes or anything since the last time you played, but now Exalted Orbs are essentially worthless. They're only worth like 15 chaos right now. And Divine Orbs are the new the new big money. Those are all the same kind. It'll be a hassle to vendor them all. Oh, and that was given to you. Well, hey, man. An exalt's an exalt. However you get it. $20 is $20. Last time you played it was 80. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the blinds are 200 chaos right now. They have been for the past week or so, I think. And it makes sense from the like if you look at what each orb does. Divine orbs are like really good. Exalted orbs are good too, but being able to reroll like the stats of an item is kind of really important sometimes. So it makes sense that that would be expensive and hard to come by. But the problem is exalted orbs have been the big shit for so long that there's like all the strats for making money are based around farming exalted orbs, and there's like tons of cards in the game that'll give you exalted orbs from tons of different places, so you don't have to do the same thing over and over again to farm them up. Like there's really div cards, and there are two things: div cards that give you exalted orbs, and exalted shards from harbingers, which are, if you saw them, you've ever seen them, they're like the big blue guys with some tons and tons of stuff exploding into a bunch of currency fragments. Exalted shards exist so you can kind of build up the orbs incrementally through that league.
There you are.
But there's no such thing as a divine shard.
The more you kill.
So
Let's go.
really the biggest way to make money, or the only way to get divine orbs, is to drop them from mods. There's one card set that gives divine orbs, and it's like a 10 card set that gives you, or no, it's an 11 card set that gives you 10 divines, and they drop from Dominus. You can do any of the maps that have Dominus as a boss, but it's only Dominus, and it's like a super low drop rate. It's super annoying. And now the Sephiroth is the chase set? Yeah. And fuck if I'm farming Dominus all league. Like Villa might not be bad, where you have to play little Dominus, but got me fucked up. Your stream going in the background to help as well. I'm gonna try to beat the game again. Hell yeah, I believe in you, Anthony, and I appreciate the alert. Cards are a fucking pain. Real for real. How you been, Amafi? Yo, Sean, my dude. Everybody's showing up. How y'all been? I've missed you so much. Sure. I really feel like I haven't found any strong boxes. We're gonna take a quick tour of the map, make sure I actually got some. So I'll take that. Got room. Working other games, calling my name, gotten into playing Warhammer 3 a bunch. Warhammer 3 as in like the tabletop? The Gladiator Chain Hook guy at the moment. It's not great to be honest. I mean, yeah, understandable. We did the harvest. We did that. Yeah, we did do strong boxes. I remember now. There's one. Anyone in the chat want to team up in Act 2? But I need someone to team with to have fun. Yo, Sean, how far have you got? Oh, Total War. Gotcha. I guess you're doing other games. Clear's fine, attack speed is there, but you don't have the damage. Are you on foils? Or like, what weapon are you using? Probably gonna start playing again tomorrow or later. Gotcha. Crafted a Corsair sword, it's pretty bad. Hell yeah. That's the best kind of Corsair sword.
Cool winds.
How far did you get, Sean? Trying to remember last I heard. I know you were corpse running bosses for a little while. Till that sweet leech kicked in. Chevronius Tower. Gotcha. 250 PDPS. Oof. I mean, it's better than 200 PDPS. Gonna need to upgrade, get into red maps. I believe it. Leeching out right now, just got annoyed at not having gotten lucky with good gear crafts or finds. Yeah. I was the same way going through the campaign. I don't think I found a, like, I did blood aqueducts from like 58 to 63 as I usually do when I got to Act 9, and I think I found like 4 rare jewelry pieces and none of them were good. Like in the entire 5 levels of running blood aqueducts was super annoying. Nothing was dropping, like not even dropping, so I didn't even have shit to identify. Asked for 1 fusion orb and someone traded me 10 and 30 chaos with a tabby and a unique ring. Hell yeah. That's awful kind of them.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the... It's time.
I didn't read what we're doing here at all. Oh. He's a 96. Yeah, once you reach a certain point, tabbies and things, like leveling things, become a little much more common. So I think I have like 3 sets of tabby cards ready to turn in. I just haven't done it. I have another. Nope. You good here? It's one more dude, but
Good job.
we'll let him tell the others. Wait a minute. You got shit? She did have shit. Nice. This makes 3 strong boxes. Do I stream every day? No, I stream Thursdays and Fridays usually, but I had some stuff going on, so I couldn't stream this past Thursday or Friday. So we're streaming a day to make up for it a little bit. Usually it's 2 days a week, and I work on like guides and highlights and other things on that first half of the week. Yeah, school. Gotcha. And usually I go from like the afternoon Eastern US time to like the wee hours of the morning. I stream for kind of long hours as a way to make up for the few days that I stream on. Usually I don't stop before like 10 p.m. Alright, the last Diviner Strong box I got to open it 4 times. Still not entirely clear on what needs to trade for 20 fusings for 6-link. Turn into a chance orb. Are you trading 2? If you trade... Like if you find a mirrored 6-link, so you have 2 of the same 6-link with the same name, and you vendor them at the same time, it'll give you a chance orb instead of your 40 fusings. Because the vendor recipe for chance orbs is 2 items with the same name. Keep adding too much stuff and getting wrecked by it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's fucked me up several times myself. If you stream on Saturday or Sunday, I'll try and remember to watch it. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. And if nothing else, the VODs will always be there. I don't take them down or unlist them or anything like that. Triskaidekaphobia, my favorite. How the hell did I find... Oh no, we probably found 2 full stacks of that. Oh? How the hell did I find 3 of a card when they're supposed to be duplicated? It's because of that. 1 dropped by its lonesome. I see, now I see. Done that so many times, don't look before I click. It's why I don't pick up, like, the rares from the monsters that drop, like, all the same thing. I don't pick those up. Because if you vendor 5 of the same base, then you'll get, instead of all the alteration orbs, you'll get all the damn... You'll get, like, 1 new un-ID'd rare. If you vendor 5 of the same ID'd thing, it's like, no, I just want my alterations, damn it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
So it's too much of a hassle for me.
Let's go.
Just pulled up the video. It's an auto shock lightning conduit elementalist. Alright, so it's an auto bomber of some kind? It's interesting. Is it like skitterbots or something? Those count? Go ahead and open that up. Why not? Feeling merciful today, we'll let that one
Good
survive.
job, Exile.
That was number 2. Where is Alba number 3? New lightning skills are pretty cool. Yeah, they sound interesting, but like, I was saying this earlier, I'm a simple man. Just give me a stick I can whack people with really quick, and I'll be way better off than trying to figure out, okay, did I shock this guy hard enough, and then I can explode it, so I can now explode him, or... Why do we gotta jump through 17 hoops to do the damage when I can just whack people really fast, you know? Just like this, dude. Oak ain't never gonna know way hit him, dude. Just what I needed, another key recognition. Only got minus 75 and kind of left it. Gotcha. Kind of like Blade Fall, Blade Blast, or ED Contagion. Gotcha. I still, like, one day I want to do Blade Fall, Blade Blast, but it's so, like... It seems so meta. Whether it's meta, actually meta or not, it's like a good skill combo that a lot of people play.
It's time.
And so I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm a fucking hipster, what can I say? Irredeemable, honestly.
Good
Good
job,
enough.
Exile.
13 mobs remain. 12 Blade Blast Occultist is a pain to level. How so? Does it just not have beef behind it before it gets to endgame? Damn, I was really hoping those were comprehensive. Stick whapping build. I don't know. On the one hand, range is really easy, just like mechanically speaking, compared to melee. But being a hipster, stick whacking builds are pretty fun on principle, regardless of their mechanical requirements. But I'd probably go with the melee one.
Cool wind.
Now, if it was the 5th best range build or the 3rd best weapon build, then I'd take the weapon, or I'd take the range in a heartbeat. You want to level as Peacock, like the bird? I'm not familiar with what that is. Been loving some chain crit arc builds. Arc is solid. I've never played it, but I've seen enough of Enki's arc build to know that shit is pretty damn good. For off meta builds myself, love seeing you play a build that's really rarely played. Dude, Sean showed me this the other day, or told me about this the other day. This is probably gonna be the next weird ass build, like really weird ass build I attempt. Toxic Rain, mines, and traps at the same time. So what you do is you throw the mines, you detonate them, and then traps fall out. And then the traps detonate, and then the arrows go in the air, come back down, go on plants, and then the plants explode. It's like 5 levels of delay. And it's just like, it's perfect in every way. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That might have to wait till next league though, because I'm gonna have to grind my ass off for the rest of this league, even while I'm streaming Tarkov starting next week. To get fucking 38. I really want those wings though. Poisonous concoction, thank you. Light flash charges to do AoE poison. That was another really fun idea that I when they announced it, I was really excited to try, and then I just kind of never did. I don't like those types of builds just because of pressing 2 buttons to do damage. Yeah, mines are definitely mines in particular are like really high APM. But the meme, dude, you know how long we'll be waiting for our damage to happen? It's gonna be so awful, but it's gonna be hilarious if we can do it, you know? Like, imagine that killing fucking everybody, like Uber bosses and shit. I don't know if it would go that far, but I'd be happy if I got the Eldritch bosses once, kind of like we did with this build. Alright, Alva, I'm trying really hard to run out of your missions, so please, don't give me any more. Yeah, I didn't either until Sean told me, like, last week. I honestly didn't believe him. Till I put the gems in and I tried it myself. It's like, wait, hold the fuck up. Hold up a fucking second here. Okay, I'm invincible. In that case... I just wanted to tank the toxic balls. Is there a... I just wasted Bottle Faith. Cool. Tried to pop my Quicksilver. Is there a boss here that I need to take on while I'm invincible? No. Throwing traps that throw mines. Does it work the other way around as well? No, I don't think so. That would be really funny, like, if it was based on the the orientation that you have the gems in, like whichever one's closer. That would be pretty fucking funny. So like a mine build can one-shot anything, but that takes 90 years to do it. Exactly. We're gonna call it the wait for it build. Hello, am I rich? Chat, am I rich? Is that a headhunter? It's almost definitely a headhunter, right? I was thinking more like stacking them too deep, so you throw mines that throw traps that detonate into mines that then do the ability, or that go back into traps. Fuck. And then do the ability. Because there are two different mine supports. There's Blast Chain, and then there's the, I don't even remember the name of the other one. I always use Blast Chain. I could see it, I could see it. That'd be pretty good. Recursive memes, exactly. Recursion, never change. Recursion in itself is just like such a funny concept. Should we start spamming Divine Orb in chat for more Divine Orbs? Nah. We'll get them. Half the reason I'm spending so much on damn strong boxes between the map device and the scarabs I'm using is because we duplicate the money that pops out, so. We get one divine from a strong box, then we get two divines from a strong box. It's easy money. And really, it would take. Oh. Okay. I was really trying to grab that so that that didn't happen, but they kept spawning. Kind of tragic. And here I was feeling comfortable in how much XP I was building up. Ah well. I'm not gonna be hard. Like, I wouldn't mind hitting 97. There's always one more point that I need for some shit. But if I stay 96 the rest of the league, I won't be upset. The thing is, like, if we don't get overwhelmed like that, damage is usually feeling. Okay, I fucking missed it again. Like, our damage is enough to clear the maps like decently fast in most situations. It's just sometimes we get bopped, so it gets really hard. We get bopped often enough that it's hard to build up XP to level. Even though we are still gaining at a decent rate. I'm losing it at almost the same. The same thing this league you do every league. What is that? I do love these shrines though.
Just in time.
Bro, I can't get to Alpha.
Ah, there you are.
Money. Hey, I like money.
Time to go.
That shit's cool. Yo, this is a temporal chains and enfeeble map. So really, if I didn't have enfeeble, I think I would have been fine there. Like those pretty sweet. Punch the shit out of me, would have died way sooner. Which means we just need more damage. Which also means we need more money so I can go buy more damage. But and then all of our problems will be solved. And maybe we will hit 97. I mean, we have two, so we may as well just do them both. Did the same thing I do this league. Did the same thing this league I do every league. I have 3 90+ characters and 5 80+. Like, that 5 80+ is including the 3 above 90? Or is it 8 characters in the maps? Like, I don't need both Death South and an RF guy. Yo, you did Death South.
Good job, Exile.
I have a buddy who very much wants to do Death so. Hello? God bless America. Yeet. See, I told you, Anthony. We'll be fine. Okay, and an exalted orb. Cool. Easy. It's not even hard, dude. Just make money.
There you are. Ready to be.
We're gonna link left if I can. And another one at 75. You got that. So you got some like serious altitis. On the plus side, like what's your average time through the story then? If you go through it that often, like you must get through it pretty decent, or like pretty quick. I could not do that when it takes me 12 hours to do the story each time. Five to 6 hours, damn. Yeah, that's like, my fastest time was 6.5. Do I have a void battery? Might. I don't know, that one's kind of rare. I'll see after this map. We'll go down to the workshop.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, we got more boxes. Take 3 more divines, please. Or 2 more divines for a total of 3 this map. If I don't get leap slammed to death. Or, you know, 3 alterations and 10 transmutes is fine too. Whatever. It's just as good, really. Your build is an official fail? Which one? The one that made it to red maps? I found any void batteries this league. Had like 9 last time. Yeah. This league has been weird to say the least. Welcome back, my sweet summer child. Thank you. It's good to be back. Dude, it was fucking freezing up there, let me tell you. The day I left, it was like 40 degrees. I was like bundled up. And then I got off the plane and I was fucking dying. It's great. Can't do red soul? Damn. Is there any way you can rebuild it, Beast? Like, switch it up, change shit around to something else? Or do you even want to at this point? Also, yeah, I don't know what it is this league with the fucking Venter's Gambles. I think they added a new card for it, or they changed the drop rate on a card set that existed that I just didn't know about because I've turned in that damn card set like 5 times this league. I don't think I ever had before. $30 cast and I need blue, red league. I believe in you. If you want, I can do it. I can do it on my crafting bench. Link to the cloister. The closed oyster. How are you doing, Mr. Hades?
Good job.
Just had raw drops too. Like 16 so far. Damn. I've gotten a couple more than usual this league for that, but mostly for me it's been the cards. Eating deli food? So pretty bad. Yeah, what's wrong with deli food? Do they have Publix where you dude? It's like the best deli food. You perfect? No. You are though. Who's a good little divine orb?
Cool wind.
Yo, Alva, why do you have a quest for me? Your temple's not done, is it?
I did
Well,
it.
I'll be.
I mean, we did it.
Damn straight, we
the
did it.
location of the temple.
Nothing too valuable on that, so we'll save it for running later. Walmart deli. Oh, Walmart. Yeah. Say less. You just dropped a Valor? Hell yeah. Void battery. It's a mace, right? I have Void Home. No, I don't. It's not a mace, it's a wand. Well, if you have 30 chaos, you should be able to buy it relatively cheap. It's kind of rare, but like not that rare. Oh damn! It's more expensive than I thought. Increase attack speed. The other thing is they're annoying, or they're corrupted. I think if I wanted to do something like I have, I should have gone maybe champ to get the fortified node for the fizz reduction and added in more damage to get more LE cap. Yeah. And you did Marauder, so that's not really in the cards, is it? My time away was fucking tiring. So basically looking after a 2-year-old the entire time. And I was sleeping on a couch in the living room of this 2-year-old's house. This 2-year-old being my nephew, so I was staying with my sister. Which, you know, it was great fun and all. But damn. Was it tiring dealing with that little ball of energy? A blue, red, red. Fuck it. I got you. Don't make me go to the Rogue's Harbor. Thank you. I didn't pay attention to the implicit this had. Hopefully it didn't fuck anything up. YEET. I didn't need those Valors anyway. Yeah, we're fine. You said 2 blue, 1 red, didn't you? Blue, red, red. Okay, no, I got it right. Yo, Anthony, what's your character's name? I don't think those are... I think that's unlikely to be the implicit you actually want. But, I mean, it's a start. Got my most void batteries this league in SSF from, that's a great name. From farming for my headhunter and promenade due to the div card that drops there. You get a legendary wand from it. Ah, that one. I never thought of that as a route to get anything good at all. I just think of it as a damn a way to get more copies of Obliteration.
Blessings.
Can't use it till level 68, but be good to have this on hand. I believe in you. Hell yeah. Well, shit, how many copies of that card do I have? I haven't really been doing Promenade, but I did do it for a little while. I got the obliteration card. Maybe we should just go through and do these real quick. Don't really care about those. Is the Doedri's chest piece valuable at all? I feel like probably not. Ah, hell yeah, look at all that random chaos we got. Yeet. Take those divine orbs, or the fucking... I'd love to have divine orbs, but no, using orbs. Fuck if I'm turning that card in 20 times. Link body armor. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. This is good enough for now.
Hail, Godslayer.
Not allowed to friend you, so I'll unhand you. Okay. No worries. I'll forgive you this time. This time. The hardest. Yo, can I get a winged divination scarab? That'd be pretty sick nasty, wouldn't it? Ooh, what's this? It's shit. Soul Mantle? I know a certain Irish streamer from Vancouver who loves that chest piece with all of his chest. Damn it. Why did I do this to myself? I already had Soul Mantle? What the hell? I mean... Ice Crash would love that, wouldn't it? Go with that. If I get spammed for it, we'll take it back. Turns out I didn't have Fertile Mind yet.
Exile?
Not perfect. Not perfect.
Be careful.
But yes, give me the chaos. I think I have a very large amount of Malkun as well. I should probably run those at some point. Is this runnable? Hell no, it's not. Oh no. I'll take the blame for that one. That's my bad. I'll think twice about sharing items for the safety of the people I'd be sharing them with. Can't let the homies die, you know? Yo, is this Cold Iron Point? Divinaries. I always get those two mixed up. Okay, so how we do this, we shift that up, shift that down. Yeet. Yeah, alright. I have all these, I'm pretty sure. I did not have... What even was that? Might Flay? I have 3 Malkun. Do I have this in here? I'll go through and fill that in later. I already have Thieves Torment. I love this ring. I think that's a really, really good one.
Blessings.
I always liked it a lot. Alrighty. Just hit 80 on the chain hook guy and I can finally craft some steel rings. Hell yeah. Completely forgot. Dude, it's so nice. That'll make your damage feel way better, even with the damn 250 PDPS.
Be careful.
Alright. We finished that ashen wood, yeah. Do we have more in here I really care to turn in? Yeah, I want that one. When I do this, I'll have enough maps to do that challenge. To kill 50 of them. Hey, corrupted wallet. Wow. Good enough. Moon sorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna be running that. Right in the not running ever pile. Yeet. Got 60 screaming essences of contempt. Hopefully I can get something half decent. I believe. Oh hey, if you want that sweet, sweet vulnerability on hit, it's actually super easy to make if you have Warlord's Exalt. You just use Crafter, you use the fucking caster mod on Harvest. There's like 2 mods that have the caster mod for rings. And they're both curses. Or one of them might be cast speed. And 2 curses, but it's fine. But considering you play SSF more than I do, probably have one of those kinds of things. Ice Nova, I don't like the jizz boxes, dude. Yeah, I don't care about either of those. Yo, a money box. Yeah, I like those. Another Ice Nova? Please. Leave me alone. Unfortunate, no divines. You hear that? It's just in time. Looks like we're linking down. Let's go. Another one. So down right. So every door in the room taken care of. A yeet.
Good job.
Honestly, my build could probably do the essence mobs most of the time. That's like the 4th Ice Nova box in this map out of the 5 we've done.
There you are.
As I was saying,
It's time.
build could probably do the essences for the most part, but I've been traumatized from how they were at the start of the league. It was disgusting. I think it's still probably not great. But yeah, I'm just not doing essence for the rest of the league, really. I did enough for the challenge, and that's enough for me. We want upright.
Good job.
Oh, yeah. Where's the boss? He's nearby. May as well take care of him. I really hope that was fire damage and not chaos. I skimmed it, but I did not read it well enough. But just know if my lights get punched out in one hit, it was chaos. The wise words of Yena. Always remember to live. I clearly did not get that memo when I went through Act 2. Yeah, only halfway to 1,000 deaths. But Christopher Wilson gave us 6 portals on every encounter in the endgame. So by golly, I'm gonna use them. That was a pretty big hit. That was a pretty big hit. Kind of wish I could see what shrine mods I had accepted. That one hurt quite a bit. And now I'm nervous. Just in time. Steel infused magma barrier. Just the worst, really. Operative strong box. Let's go. Also executioners. The worst. Let's go. Ow. Cost the ground. Also the worst. The alts. Oh. Powerful foe forged in blood sounds like more fun. Just fill it in from this point, pretty much.
Just in time. There you
All
are.
metal will go
Ready
up to the
revisit
cloister.
past. The more you kill, the
Sure.
let's go.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. Oh, wow. Oh wait, you got an aura on you, mister. Thinking up. You got an aura on you too. We're not a big fan of that. And we can link left as well. That's actually really nice. Having just that one in the center that's not linked to anything would have been super annoying. Yeah, where is he? There's one left. Not feeling merciful today. Hiding in the bodies of his comrades. Coward.
Good job.
What do you got? Nothing.
The temple looms closer with each.
Alright, that was our, I think that was our first map on this temple. Good enough for me.
Hello.
It's like the 15th mark of submission I've had.
Blessings.
Kind of like filling out the unique map tab. Target is corrupted. Oh, fine then, be that way. How about this one? Out of Alba missions. What do we do now? Like, are there other missions we can run? I feel like I've forgotten. We're gonna try Einar. Hopefully we don't get like insta-bopped by like 3 Archnemesis mods on 5 red beasts. Kind of like that. Consecrator and Steel Infuse. That means if we run ever, then he's just gonna heal. It's a problem. You hunt well. Okay. Evan Feeble, they have more life. Cannot be stunned, power charge on hit. It is troublesome, isn't it? You can't really have too many divination scarabs, I don't think. Those will always sell.
You go, little beast.
Away!
Don't worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Take those. I feel like when the league started, I was finding like Arcanist strong boxes every other map after I took those points down on the top end of the tree. But kind of like 2 weeks in, they just kind of stopped popping up, and I'm kind of sad about it. I don't know if I was just getting lucky, or if I'm currently getting unlucky, or they nerfed that shit because they said it's too much fun. Well, I'm sad about it, whatever it is. I'm at like 24th Agni-Rod, still no south. Yo, I got like 3 souths. Do you want one? Oh no, I'm losing track. Who the hell is playing SSF? I think Aeon was. Yeah, Aeon was. If you're not SSF, I'll give you a south. I don't mind Consecrated Ground, but I do mind Searing X Archnemesis. And could trade for one of the others. Got so many of them. Yo, if you got a north, I'll take it. Just let me finish this map. If you want to add me, it's YT Willugo. Divine Justice. Oh, nice. I'm rich. Can I just have a minute to mess with the lake, please? Oh, we're already done. You know what? I don't even want that minute anymore. Joanna, are you still here? No. Lightning Mirage. Oh, I am immortal. Yeet. Just run this map out and we'll be right there. Oh, it's 3 wests I have. I have 2 souths, so. Good enough for me. Thank you, sir.
Cool winds.
I was debating whether or not 30 was enough to make that worthwhile. It does have a lot of res on it, but I think we're right.
Blessings.
Blessings. I kind of want to turn those in. What if we get a 10 divine enchant, dude? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We can finally finish off Vinctar? Hell yeah. I almost vendored that. Static Strike. Wild Strike. I'm certain there's at least 2 people using each of those abilities, but I am going to vendor those. Yeet. Temp Chains enfeeble once again with Fizz. Okay, it's just so many fuck you modifiers that I just don't even want to do it. I probably could, but like, I don't want to. What was I? 7. I could probably get pretty close to 10 with the harvest shit I have laying around. Why do they keep putting the red beast at the front damn door? Give me a minute to build up some rage or something. Give me 1 beast to put at half health so I can get Einar before getting the red, you know? At least this one doesn't have regen of any kind. And where the hell are you going, mister? Calm down. He's zooming. Just not having it. said, fuck this, I'm going home, going to bed. I wasn't about to let that happen. Yo, that's Tukohama. And empowered elements. This should be fun. Too bad I don't have any MF. Yo, fractured maps. This is everything I could have hoped for. That's perfect. Thanks, Loot Goblin. That literally couldn't have been better. I don't think there's any other outcome I would have enjoyed more than 6 fractured maps, none of which being tier 16. Fantastic. I'm keeping those forever, by the way. I don't care about any of those. We'll try it. This boss isn't really that difficult. It's kind of a pacifist. He like summons, he uses mirror arrow, or whatever that one's called. And only the clones attack. Which, now that I think about it, that could be a fun build in and of itself. There's a travel skill I haven't done a build for. Yeet. Alright, that makes it so we do have enough runnable Guardian maps to finish the challenge. Maybe we do that. I don't know if we do that now or we bust through the rest of these just regular red maps I have laying around. Rerolled. And then we do the Guardians afterwards. At this point we're back up to 10%, or just under. So it would be a shame to lose that to Guardians. But I mean, it's only 10%. And they're only Guardians, so maybe we're fine. And lo and behold, 2 of our beasts are locked up in Essence, but I will not be touching them. Because if there's anything I hate more than Essence, it's Bestiary and Essence on top of each other. That'll do, I guess. Up to difficulty 13. I'll almost certainly die in there. But we'll do our best. Any of y'all any fun? It is 5 cobalts. We'll stick with 4. How the hell did I miss that? You know what? We'll take this just for extra mobs. Good enough for me, boss. Good enough.
Salah.
Do we have any fun jewels? That's already corrupted. Corrupt multiplier, impale, recoup. We can corrupt that one.
Or knights.
Cool. I didn't want it anyways. Attack speed while dual wielding, crit with cold, mana, reduce mana cost. Okay, you know what? I didn't want it anyways. Chaos damage, melee, crit chance. Fire. I don't think that really works that well, but okay. Just to be sure, we do have all those. About the rest after a vendor.
Be careful.
I'm gonna put this in our pile of shit maps. Not even gonna ID them. I don't want to know what mods they have fractured on them. Alright, I've decided we're gonna do the Guardian maps. Those are all ID'd already. Are you 20% quality? No. You know, let's just rip everyone out, shall we? Roll them all at the same time. On the plus side, not all of these are going to be 16. These ones will because they're shaper, but yeah. The rest of them are not guaranteed. I will say, these all are so colorful. In my inventory like this, I'm a big fan. Already did those. If I'm not careful, Al-Hasbin can very well kill me. But he is if we're patient in his weird little second phase with the shit puddles in the middle, then we shouldn't have any problems. Vulnerability against Minotaur is kind of terrifying, and possessed. Damage and attack speed, how about no? And endurance charges, hell no. He'll steal my endurance charges. Chance to avoid impale is like avoiding half of my damage. I was gonna keep it otherwise. That's fine. I'm just terrified of Minotaur in particular. It's fine. X-proof. Crits. Super annoying. We'll do that one. That'll do. Now leech. You got me fucked up. Does the unique bosses are possessed apply to Elder Guardians? I think it does. Life and AoE against Constrictor. That's the Chaos guy. I kind of don't want him to have that. That one might be as good as we can get, honestly. It's kind of shitty, but whatever. I don't know why I rerolled that. I didn't even read it. Yeah, we'll be fine against Chimera. He's physical. Plus with full endurance charges, I'm capped through elemental weakness. I forgot about that. But if they steal all my charges, then that's a problem. It's fine. Avoid impale is no bueno. More life, cannot be stunned, hexproof. Probably gonna die to that one. Oh, this is Constrictor, not Hydra. If it was Hydra, I definitely would have. Constrictor might be a problem, but we'll be fine. I'm less worried about that than Hydra. Two additional projectiles is bad. Could use a regex generator, but I have so many mods that I don't want to deal with that it's kind of hard to get them all in one go. Hexproof Beyond, Impale, Magic. That'll be fine. Temp Chains, Hinder, more Monster Life. It'll take a little longer, but I'm really not... Like, Drux is one of the ones I'm least worried about. Out of habit, I rerolled Fizz as cold and Elemental Weakness. We would have been fine, though. 2 unique bosses. That's fine. Endurance charge is super annoying, but whatever. Cannot be taunted, more damage, Fizz reduction, Frenzy charge. Let's reroll. I got money. Poison and Ignite on the same. Temp Chains, more life. Less effective curses, it's fine. Yeah, let's give Kitava more life in AoE. Why not? Blind on hit, monster damage, life. Don't want to give them flat out damage. Really don't want to do 2 additional projectiles on Veritania. Come on now, dude. Increased AoE on her is going to be super annoying too. Bruh, just roll something decent, fuck. Do I have to alt spam this? I swear it's been 20 chaos on this one map. Bruh. I don't want to lose my block chance. Fuck it. That's great. You know what? That's fine. That's fantastic even. Do we deal with the 2 additional projectiles? I don't think so. It's fine. Cannot be stunned. Monsters, life, chain, effective curses. Double boss mods, double bosses. I should have read that one more thoroughly. I think I've spent close to 100 chaos re-rolling these. It's kind of annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Just got my speed cube and it's too fast, so I got a worse tome than my average. Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. A speed cube? Oh, I'll tell you, I could never solve a Rubik's Cube in my life. I have like looked at the algorithms, like, oh, just do this, and then it'll move this way. And like, as much as I read those things, I just cannot wrap my head around it. That'll do. Fuck, it took 150 chaos to get there, but we got there. On the plus side, what are the fragments worth? Less than I was hoping. Regular Elder is down in the dumpster. So is Cyrus actually. Wait, 1 to 12? There's no way that's accurate. That's gotta be fake news. It's 9 chaos. That's backwards. This is why you can't always trust PoE Ninja. It's not always completely accurate. So those are 9 apiece or more for Cyrus. Elder is 11 at the cheapest, but really that's like 13 to 14 more like. And a good old boy Shaper, a 9 to 10 for the cheap ones. Oh. Yeah, still. So yeah, that's fine by me, I guess. What about these? Would it be more fun for us to run the boss fights? I know I can do Elder, and I know I can do Shaper, and I know I can do Cyrus. Maybe not Deathless, but so far the only ones that have tripped me up. The only Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle bosses have been Maven and Uber Elder, which is troublesome because those are the last two I need for Watchstones. But I think once I buy my my next foil upgrade, things will be significantly more tolerable for us.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
We'll see how we do against these Guardians. If I just blast through them, then we'll probably run the bosses. I think I'd like to at least run Shaper and Elder. I might sell the Cyrus ones. Fuck that guy. Oh, he's a splinter. I was wondering if I left additional projectiles on. Is this extra AoE? No. They're just huge for no reason. No problem tanking the Shaper boss. At least when we mitigate them. Oh. I think we move this here. Change a water tile to an empty tile. Sure, bud, sure. Seems good to me. Not really keen on giving it flask charges. This is evasion rating for currency. Yeah. YEET. Well, that's fun. Not really gonna give the Minotaur any buffs either. Or nothing. More Ice Novas. I would like to get to the boss while we have all this going, but can't bring myself to skip these boxes. I know currency dropped out of that, but I do want to try and hurry. Got 40 seconds on big, and the first round of shrines are about over. And they're gone.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? Alive.
Piss off, Shaver.
What's the difference? But she moved and would never not. That was my duty. Was she alive?
The only thing I'm really worried about is the dive. We can leech, we're fine tanking. So the balls may be a step too far.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Works for me. We had him pretty far down by the time the envoy actually shut the fuck up. That was nice. I think he was down at a quarter by the time he finally stopped. Okay. Are there any fun bases in here? Siege X is alright. Hey, piss off. I think Nightmare Bassinet is the helm I'm thinking of, so that's not a good one. Right, what did I say? Whatever. I mean... Please? Oh? Very tight. Fractured bleeds. I believe that's local for a weapon. High level 85 and tier 1 starts at 26. I mean, we can list it for 10. See if we get the sale. I'll vendor that. And we got a formed invitation, which is like 50 chaos on its own. Hell yeah, dude. I think it's in fragments. The formed. Hell yeah. So this is already, this is enough to pay off like half of what we spent rolling those 24 maps, and that was the first one. Turns out I did not have Rigwald Squills yet, nor Cherubim's Maleficence. I always think it's malfeasance for some reason, but I'm not convinced that that's a word. Do. How many do we have? This is what? Each row is 12. Yeah, it's exactly 24 we have here. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, you know what? We will continue using up the scarabs I have laying around. Those two. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this map, and then I am going to get up and stretch my legs, because it's been like 2 hours. You may as well throw an Einhar. If he's still there by the time I get to the bus, it won't hurt nothing to have that little bit of extra regen.
Many faces, yet kept her true face. Now, cannot escape.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Anthony, have you looked in town at the public quest, at the public party board? There's usually a couple people doing something in there in most places. If you go to town, there should be like a public notice board or something like that. That should let you look at public parties, or if you just press S and hit that button, that tab, you may be able to find people to play with that way. It's a system I forget about all the time, but I do know some people who use it.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a lot of lightning. I'm gonna do my best to not stand in that. Not gonna lie. In that last map, I forgot that I could tank, face tank freaking Minotaur in the rocks. Usually I'm running my happy ass all over that damn arena to get out of the rock rain. Horrified the entire time, you know? So it was a good feeling. To say the least. At one point I think we were fighting in the middle of three rock falls. I'm definitely gonna click that covetous shrine off if it's still there by the time we reach the boss. This one will fuck me up if I'm not careful.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You have been
That's a beast.
You will be a survivor.
Or you will be food.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, but all was new to her. Imbued with a childlike wonder at once enlivening and exhilarating.
Envoy, I haven't talked to the Maven in like a month. What are you doing there, Crib? Honestly.
Never satisfying her curiosity, her lust for conflict and contest.
An exhilarating hunt,
Another Archnemesis charm box. God bless America. Yeet. Nothing too great out of it, but it's just the principle that it spawned is nice. Yeah, sure, why not? What do we got? I don't know why I didn't move this right here. I was probably planning to move this somewhere else, but I would have been better off just doing this. Oh well. Not too late. Yeet.
This way, exile.
This map is like super linear, so dying at the end of it,
Make a mess.
it's really annoying if you don't open a portal. It's that guy. I used to face tank their slam things and wonder why I was dying, but them shits hurt. I like it, I like it. More, please. Thank you. Yeet. Yeah, it's 1 chaos per like 18. For yellow right now. Purple isn't much worse. It's like 20 something. So, you know, I can take it, dude. Yeet.
We need not the fruit.
Just the juice. Well, it's not as much as I was hoping from that last plot, but we do get this one too. Could be worse. That's another 160 or 70. Which puts us actually like well over 1,000 for that one harvest. So in essence, a damn heck load of money. Eat. Last time I face tanked that, I died. So I didn't really tank it at all, and I forgot that she phases. Blew all my cooldowns for nothing. We'll pop Berserk again after this one. Yeet. That's another 50 right there. Hell yeah. God bless America. And everywhere else too. Why not? Why not? It's a good day, dudes. It's a good day.
Warm nights.
All of the chromes in the world, it's like 50 of them right there. This is probably close to 2 or 3, probably above 2 divines at this point. Which are Eldritch Exalted Orbs? Are they actually cheaper than regular Exalted Orbs? They are. Honestly, I want the money for trading these in for Chaos. I just don't want to go through the process of trading them for Chaos. Let's see if we can get this form sold within the next minute or two. I'm not AFK when it comes in. These I can sell for like 3.2 a piece. That's well over 100. Alright, fine. I want a gun before I leave. Before I stretch my legs. Next up we have Phoenix. Kinda just want to do Hydra again since I'm like warmed up on that fight. Possess. Hell no, what was I fucking thinking? Damage, I would probably die. That'll do. I don't know how much physical damage the Hydra does. I think most of its damage is cold anyway. It is what it is. Alright, people are taking too long to buy this damn thing. So, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and if someone whispers me, too bad. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on a like, and I will be back in a couple minutes to go kill more Guardians. Yeet. What we got here? In time for one of them, anyway. Maybe. I think we got whispered 3 times. Tragic, he declined. I just had to stop for a snack, didn't I? And that must have been... Those whispers, the first one must have come in the moment I damn left. But we're back. We'll get him next time. For sure, for sure.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now, he cannot escape.
But imagine having to escape your own face and being unable to do it. It would be tragic. You got speed on top of the coveted shrine? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Nope, I'm ignoring it. Because I don't want to lose my shrines, dude. Yo, it's an immortality shrine. Got it.
They cried out for the milk of the mother, and it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled amnion, falling one by one to the selfish scramble for survival.
Sorry, I want to make the sale, but I'm busy. Double chaotic disposition, I'll take that. Business chaos, yeah, you got me messed up. Wasting time, but I don't want to come back for these. Hit it, but they were going too fast for me, so I left, and everyone needs 68 and up. Damn. Kind of thought those were like split up based on the axe, not like a single pool for everyone. See if they accept. My shrine's gone, that means the fun's over, that means we can go make the sale.
Exile.
And we may as well empty our stuff while we're here. I got a prismatic ring.
Be careful.
Tragic. I wasn't paying attention. Alterations. Alterations. Cool. And 10 chaos on top of the 49 we got already. Not bad. So that puts us back over 600 once again. Maybe we get another invitation here. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe we don't. That'd be okay too, because either way we get the fragments for the Shaper. And I think I am gonna go fight Shaper when we get him. I won't. Well, I'll probably do the boss fights, including Cyrus. We'll see how my XP is looking when it comes to that. Yeet. God bless America. And number 2 in 2 hours. That's actually a first on the league, I think, for me on the league. To see 2 divine orbs drop from separate sources like that quickly. I'll take it. Shagreen gloves. I think that's the EV base. The other bases are not good. Okay. Unfortunate. That puts us at, I think 8 divines total. Like, just in the currency I have laying around. What the hell was that? And a new Rogue Exile drop? One day we'll get up all of the watch zones so I can stop getting low tier maps. One day. Who knows? Maybe it's today when we get a actual nice, an actually nice foil. Yes, give me some fodder to recharge my rage, please. Thank you. Ow. Nope. Don't do that, please, though. It's good. Good stuff. Good. Ow. Not so good. Not so hot. Oh, I can't believe I survived that.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, we didn't get a formed invitation. However, that is a divine orb. Raw drop along with the fragment, you know. It's fine. The speed is like almost good. It's just too repetitive. We can vendor those. Give me the alts.
Blessings.
That's about 10 chaos worth of sextants. On to the next. I gotta double check the maps before I put them in because honestly, sometimes I just don't know how to read. Like that first Phoenix or the first Hydra we did would have ruined my life
My captors refused redemption. He did not see
if I had not rerolled it. This is back here. Those immortality totems have ruined my day on more than one occasion, so I'm very keen on getting rid of them as soon as possible.
This one is captured. Up you go, little beast. Away!
Kind of surprised there haven't been any altars yet. There's one, but like, it's so late and it's shit anyways. what can you do?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I think I already have that, but I'll take it anyway.
We will be best friends, Beast.
If I find the last beast, I really should leave it alive so I can bring Einhar with me into the boss fight, because dealing with the Phoenix when his attacks ignite me, or are guaranteed to ignite me, is going to be a hassle without the extra regen from Einhar. So hopefully the last one is like in an essence or something, so I can just not accidentally kill it. Nope. He is just chilling right there. Yoinked the shrine. Moving on. We'll come back and finish these off.
I envy you at times, Nomad. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. The mind is assaulted by reality.
You know, I was too busy paying attention to popping, or which cooldowns I was popping, in which order, and I didn't really notice he was charging up his big ass explosion. That's really entirely my own fault. Not even the ignite. We made it up to 15% XP once again, though. Or 16. Yeet.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Ah, that's the wrong button. But it's okay though. Like like I've mentioned earlier, it'll be easier to get more XP more quickly when I have more damage. Spending all this damn money I'm sitting on. That's the nerfs, by the way. Cool. It's not 10 divines, but it is 4 chaos that I didn't have to pay for. Yeet. I think the real question is, why the hell have I been sitting on these Guardian maps this long? We've done like 4 of them and I've made like 200 chaos already. No. I've made more than 300 chaos from these already. From these 3 maps or whatever. Sure. I should have moved that one. Fuck. I'm sure we'll find another one. And I think I did clean up the rest of the things I meant to clean up. So we are good to go.
Hello.
The lone one watching? Hey man. That's alright. I don't mind.
Salah.
Damage over time, damage with swords, strength. Max life, spell block with staves, and reduce mana cost. I think just life and mana cost reduction is good enough to where if we corrupted that into anti-corrupted blood, it'll be pretty good money. Big if though. Not horrific. Probably not great though. Alright, we're warmed up on Phoenix. Yeah. As long as we don't eat that blast again, we'll be fine. Killing him should give us the incandescent invitation.
One of my captives refused redemption.
Nah, like I said earlier, I'm very much a solo player. Yo, thank God that ghost ran towards me instead of that beast. That would have been super annoying. Was there totems over here? Yeah. Is this extra projectiles? No, I think those were just splinters or something. Yeah, orbs. What are these? Consecrated ground scarabs. Blast charges or on boss. I'll take scarabs. Oh, that was dangerous. Not only should I not have attacked in the first place, but my loop slam messed up and almost didn't get me out of range because of this torture device here. Yo, number 3? Alright. The YEET. Speaking of scarabs, we're just getting all of them today. Seems good to me. No number 4, unfortunately. I really hate that those nameplates don't go away. So I can't like reshuffle them where they're visible. I wonder if that's a setting in the like the Filter Blade website. Yo. Hey, yo. Could be a fun base. More scarabs? Yeet. Yo, there's a shrine there. I didn't even see it. Gems dropped by enemies have a chance to be duplicated. I can't imagine why I would want that. I can't imagine why I would want to give the boss, the Phoenix, ashes on hit. come back for this loot. We're gonna have to go that way for the boss anyways. Oh hey! It's kinda spicy. Not a fan. Oh, Executioner, I think. Either that was a hella ignite. Or they don't want to open that box again. Thank God. It stayed open. Rusted Torment. It makes 4 cobalts. I'm not going to pick up any more of them, just because vending them would be a pain. Kinda unlucky on those choices. But you know, we've been pretty darn lucky with strong boxes and currency today, so no complaints here. That is bad rolls on the lake is kind of the least of my worries right now. Sentinel and Steel Infuse, a combo that I never hope to see ever again, let alone on a red beast.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the capture piece.
Here's the last piece, but again, I'm kind of wanting to leave it. Then again, if I die to this boss, I don't think it's going to be the damage over time. It'll be getting bopped.
More worthy beasts
To
nearby.
bop or to get bopped.
I now will go feed the ones we caught.
4 additional gems. Can they drop awakened gems? I don't think so. But I mean, it's no downside, so we'll see. Accidentally turned off Tempest Shield for a moment there. That was kind of terrifying. That is a very bad time, to say the least. Focus.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, that's another 180 chaos right there. Bro, this has been nuts. Like, sure, I died, but damn. Raking in them profits, at least. Dropped a prism? Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty early to be finding those. 24 plus 14 is 38 res for 1 gem. With Fizz and Lightning, unfortunately, the damage mods don't mesh. Maybe there's some poor sap out there who just really needs that much resistance. Hopefully not, though, because that gem does not exist anymore.
Hello.
Hold on to that. Get rid of all these.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This was something I was just alt spamming,
Blessings.
basically, to hope to
Blessings.
slam something nice at some point. But I think the same thing with just all white sockets is going to be quite a bit better. But anywho, 49 there. Just to be certain, since I don't trust PoE Ninja as far as I can throw it, and it's kind of hard to throw something that doesn't physically exist. Oh, look at that, it's 10 chaos higher than I was about to list it for. I was gonna do 130 because I looked at PoE Ninja. But we did not get bopped by the Phoenix, so that's a win in my book. At this point, my biggest worry is kind of the Constrictor and Veritania and Al has been. The rest of them, not worried about that much. I think when we finish the Guardians, then I'll see about going shopping and like trading currencies around and stuff like that. Getting us where we need to go money-wise. Hey, there's that. I'm not convinced that that's a human being, but considering how convoluted trade is, I'm not about to question it. 50, 140. Maybe I'd be better off waiting till I'm done the maps to sell the expensive shit, but kind of lazy. Maybe lazy is not the right word. I'm antsy to have the money, you know. Just sitting on that stuff would make me sad. Plus there's a non-zero chance that I forget to sell it later for like a long time. But we'll just go ahead and start the next map. I'm sure the moment that I enter this map, I'll get spammed for my invitation.
One of my captives, the beast, is
I miss the Shaper, dude. He's so cool. I'm glad we can still fight him, but I miss the days when he was the big cheese.
Off you go, little beast!
Oh hey! 4 chaos. Pays off the Strongbox craft. Oh, there was a beast there. Nice. Yeet. I just don't know my own strength. Wow. Got to remember to leave that one blank so I can move it later.
wins. Seller in.
Puts us over 800. And just think, we started at like 620, 610, something like that when we started rolling the Guardian maps. And by the time we were done rolling the Guardian maps, we were down to like 540 or something like that. Maybe 520. That's scary. And now we're over 800, and I still have 20 Guardian maps to run.
This one is captured.
I think this has been a good good time already. I think even better than just selling the damn maps. Because not only do we have the stuff we get out of these maps themselves, but also the bosses afterwards, or the fragments from killing the bosses. Just remembered something. That's from Elder. Are these worth taking for when we're doing the Osiris Guardians? This is actually something I might have to do. Didn't really think about that too much, or about the Atlas passives. I wonder if I put it in now, if it would apply to this map, or I would have to wait till the next one. Thinking it would have to be the next one. I could do. Let's try. One point off of getting one of those. I could take this off. That's a lot of duration to lose. Conqueror's Exalts. Those aren't the most valuable things ever. Maybe it's not super worth. We're out of Alva missions, so I don't really mind throwing these points or taking these points off of that. Question is, where do they go? This one? No, I don't think so. Are there any more like boss, guardian things? Conquerors, Shaper, and Elder. I think this is probably it. Unless we're talking Eldritch bosses, and I did them once. That's enough for me. I really dislike Rogue Exiles in their current form, so we're not going to do that. I don't think I've ever really liked Rogue Exiles. I did them last league for a while, but it was cool having that many in a map, and they were all ghosted, but it wasn't super great. Yo, do we take a Great Hunter or Mighty Hunter? We can do that. Now, where does this 1 point go? Over there. I mean, if we're taking Einhar with us everywhere for a little while now, we may as well take Mighty Hunter. I'm like 99% certain that that won't affect this map. But if a second Guardian pops up in the middle of this map, then I'll scream, number one. Number two, we'll know that it affects. Executioner can lick my left one, buddy. Of course, it's the beast. The red beast. I was wondering how that would feel when we ran into it.
You go, little beast. Away! Accelerating exile.
T-Rex memory? Cool. I wonder which one it is.
The Maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was
Struggle
the
or
enemy
strangle.
created, that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space
Harbinger
with
portals.
recurring torment the Maven Lord. You feel it.
Why run, dude?
Filled with it. You are perpetuating.
Yeah, Einhar left, so we definitely don't have those passives active on this play. Yeah, we have a diamond shrine I just saw. I knew we got the big one. So, you know, we're huge, but crit's nice, even though it's gone now. I feel like we could get away with only having 2 of these phases, if I'm being honest. Having 3 of them to do is kind of annoying. Honestly, phases at all, having any phases at all, I think is a bad thing, but you know, if we have to have them, do we really need this many? I doubt. I doubt. Jacques Hughes. Ow, rude. Big boy down. And bigger boy's about to go down now. Hey.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Seems good to me, boss. I'm pretty sure I emptied my inventory at some point during this. We did get a little more than this. It wasn't my greatest Guardian map ever by any means, but
Warm nights.
good enough. How are we doing on boss fragments to begin with? I think I used them all. No? I think I started with 0. Yeah, because I had 2 of each on 3. And then there was 1 that I only had 1 of. So yeah, I was starting at 0. We're definitely at 0 on the other ones as well, because we used them all. That's fine, that's fine. Worst case, to run Shaper second time, I'll just buy another... I'll probably just buy another fragment instead of another map. His damage reduction is going to be annoying, I just know already. Blind on hit, maim on hit. Fizz's fire, more life, cannot be stunned. Sure. I'm scared because we took the big passives. But we'll have Einhar with us. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
One of my captives ate a beast with
I wonder, like, it says they get healed when they get low health. Does that mean we have to do their phases again? Like, will we have to do all of the damn Chimera phases again?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
If I get Chimera in a different map, will he have phases of some kind? Or will he just fight? That's a lot of Jeweler's Orbs I'm going to not pick up.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
We are friends now. You again? Sure, why not? A third time? I mean, I'd always like to have that on the better strong boxes, but you know, we've gotten it so many times on the good strong boxes today that I'm not too heartbroken about getting a couple repeats on normal ones. Like, I don't feel like I've wasted all my RNG on bad strong boxes, you know?
Do not worry, little beast. Off you go, little beast. We are friends now. Away!
Didn't have my loot names on, so I had no idea what the hell that box was. Very risky for no reason. Hello.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
2 chaos is better than none. I always feel like I'm short on Regal Orbs for some reason, so I don't mind that either. Now, if we get a couple repeats on this one, that's, you know, that's fine by me. I won't be upset. But, oh well. Alas. Les sheep. Damn, we got a lot of one card sets. Yeet. Alright friends, this is our first Guardian map with the Atlas passive that says they help each other. So we're gonna see what that entails. I'm very excited. And if I'm being honest, a little nervous, but mostly I'll be kind of excited to see how quickly we can kill Chimera without these damn phases interrupting, assuming they don't respawn when he refills his health. Heal me, Aina. Should be the last one here. That's why it took forever to kill it. Had 34% extra life. I see. One more. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay. I thought the Tempest Shield was telling me where he was for some reason. Oh yeah. It's Minotaur. Cool. I guess it's hard to face. It's easy enough to face tank Minotaur, but Minotaur plus Chimera at the same time might be a little much. Should probably be a little careful. And we did not get the final phase done. You know, we could just leave Chimera in the smoke while we kill off Minotaur. I think that's probably our best bet. Fuck, too many rocks. I should have gone up to the corner. Still, hopefully Chimera's still in the smoke. That's actually the, might be the only way we get through it. I think I will be taking that passive off, though. Especially if Minotaur doesn't drop his shit. Oh, fuck. Let's come over here, buddy. On the real though, those rocks do be kind of painful, or those earth elementals. Oh, he went right back into the smoke when I got him out of it the first time. That's kind of funny. Well, so much for the XP we had built up. Oh well. It was fun. Oh, he's gonna phase. I just popped my damn berserk like a fool. But we also learned no, he does not reset his phases, which is fine. Quite nice, actually. And now we pop Berserk. Yeet. Definitely not worth it, though. Not even a little bit. Would have been super nice if he had dropped his, if the Minotaur had dropped his fragment, though, because if he had, well, the Minotaur is the one I was short on. But alas, what can we do? What can we do but suffer? Maps with unarmed missions have 8% chance to contain additional packs of beasts instead of other monsters. I've always wanted to try that, but I don't think this is the league for it, honestly. We'll just go ahead and put it in the quantity rarity.
Salah. Be careful.
Oh well, that's it for Shaper Guardians. I think that passive applies to Elder Guardians as well. Yeah. I mean, it's a neat thing if you have a solid enough build, but I do not. It is what it is.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
99% certain I have Bloodthorn already. I think I have Replica Bloodthorn too. I did not read this before going in. We have Enfeeble.
Upon this capture with
They have speed. There are 9 additional straw boxes. And a dream.
this one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Nice Nova. Don't need to eat it if I don't have to. Yo, on the other side of the wall? I hate this map. Heckin' where, dude? Oh, there it is. Nice. Well, there's one of them. This box did open finally. We got it somewhere along the way. All the beasts are down. Rogue Exile ran out. Winged Torment Scarab and 4 Gilded. Well, I like winged scarabs, but Torment? Really? Oh well. As much as I hate the layout of this place, in the large rooms that are filled with enemies, the large rooms really are filled with enemies. It's just there's so many like doors and pathways and walls and shit in the way. It's annoying to navigate. This has been the second massive room stuffed full of bad guys. Not a bad time. Second Archnemesis strong monster. Hell yeah. That's enough raw chaos to pay back the benchcraft. Gem cutter prisms. We take those. That's probably the way to the bus. Didn't look like it spawned any on the other side of the wall this time. There's no door in that wall. That's a dead end. And we are good to go to the boss. I missed that room way the hell in the bottom right, but it's gone forever. Yeah, we actually have gotten a lot of really nice boxes. 4 copies of the Void. I'll take it. Void is great fun. Seems like fun. Let me in while I have buffs. We're not gonna get the boss before the buff runs out, are we? We got a couple hits in. Come on now. One nice thing about Elder Guardians is they're not forced to be tier 16 like Shaper Guardians, so that fact, plus the fact that we have Einar with us, means we should have a much easier time, even if they do have troublesome chaos damage, or what have you. It's another 50. Yeet. Eldritch Decay. That would be nice money if it dropped Shaper Fragments. Like, the ones that, the Uber Elder fragments that drop from Shaper, I mean. I believe that's another 50. This is, the Twisted. Hey man, hope your week went alright? It was alright. Tiring, but it was good. Appreciate that, Dennis. How you been? How was your week? I was basically corralling a rowdy 2-year-old all week, so it was fun. Just tiring, and I did not sleep much.
Blessing. Blessings.
Oh, hey, buddy. Just pull fill TBH? Hell yeah, dude. Could be worse. Full-time caregiver for my elderly Gma, so I have a lot of free time. Hell yeah, I respect that. It's always good to watch out for the
Godslayer, good day.
fam, you know? Today we've actually made like a stupid amount of money today, and
Blessings.
honestly we're kinda just getting started. I started at 3 divines, 600 chaos, and we're up quite a bit. And we have all of these Guardian maps to run still. We started at like 24, I think. We're down to 16. So we're a third of the way through, but the first third has been filled with absolute bangers, let me tell you. This map is filled with undead, which is super annoying, because they're just going to come in and remove my work if I miss even one necromancer, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. We're unironically taking a Mighty Hunter for Einhard, and I think it's been fantastic. Am I rich? Nope.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
It's our second unique leather belt today. The other one was Worm's Molt. So only, at least it's 2 different brands of disappointment. Got stupid lucky and pulled the demon from the stack deck and sold it for 17 div, but my actual divine drops have been terrible. Damn. Still though, can do a lot with 17 div. Did you reinvest into more stack decks to get more money? You could buy a solid like 3,000 stack decks for that much money. Don't know where you put them all, but you could do it. I don't think I finished this box back here. Seems I didn't need to. And didn't think about that? Could actually buy some. No, don't do that. It never pays off. It's like scratch offs, dude. I mean, it's up to you, honestly, but I would recommend against. Much better off getting better gear or something for that. So it's pretty much free. Hell yeah, dude. You mean Tujin or Gwenin? Elder, drop additional basic currency. Hey, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I would like another divine orb, please. I did not do this at all. That's an immortality shrine. May as well take care of the boss while we have it. Wow. Let's go. We'll have like 10 seconds left on the buff by the time this starts. I think it's Tujin or whoever the coins are used for. Yeah, that's the guy. Not a very experienced PoE player. Also got lucky and dropped the 3-div unique map from a Val outpost boss in Del. Bam! Was it Doriani's? I think that's the one that drops in Delve. That's like super valuable, and that's why it's valuable, because it's like Delve only. Delve stuff's super expensive. Because if you want to like really do delve, you kind of have to have your build made for it. Takes a lot of investment. And then even then it's a lot about the RNG of what you find in your cave. Fragment of Constriction. We'll finish off the rest of this map. Got lucky because I'm only doing depth 110, which is level 81, I think. Gotcha. I mean, hey, it'd be like that sometimes. I think Delve was how I got my second Headhunter ever. My first one, I used an Ancient Orb on a leather belt and I got it. Second one popped out of a ancient treasures box behind a wall.
Hello.
I think I had a third one somehow.
Be careful.
I think one dropped for me in Harvest or something like that. I don't remember. You know, I've just had so many over the years, I forget. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Earning yourself in trading while playing on a controller is pretty rough. Yeah, I feel that. Plus, it's just fun, you know. The question is, well, I guess it's any base type, isn't it? As long as it's a belt. This should be fun. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, my computer could explode. But it could also not. Yeet. Can you also get Mage Blood that way? Yeah. Yep, it can be any belt, and it's just the chances are extremely low. If you're really interested in one or the other, you can like minutely increase your chances of getting what you're looking for by using a belt that is the specific lowest item level that the one you're looking for drops at. So like I think Mage Blood is 78. I think Headhunter is like 60 something. It might be 78 as well, I don't really remember, but it says on the wiki somewhere. But if you use a belt of that item level, then the ones that have a higher item level requirement can't be rolled with an Ancient Orb on the belt you're using, because any belt that turns into will be the same item level of the one that you use the Ancient Orb on. The item level never changes, so you're just kind of, by limiting it as low as possible, you're just kind of trimming down the pool a bit. Unless they changed it, Headhunter's like 44. Oh yeah, because you would turn the Wretched in at like Act 6 or something. Yeah, I remember now. Thanks, Beast. Wasn't it 48? I feel like it's always 8s. Oh, well, you know. The wiki knows better than I do. I think it'd be really funny if detonates nearby corpses would detonate skeletons that have not been, like, murdered yet. You know? Just summon skeletons and then blow them up because they're corpses. Oh wow, a beast. Totem's not doing so hot on DPS, mostly due to my gear, I assume, but no one has been selling my anything I personally need. Yeah. I mean, are you able to trade? I don't think we're able to trade cross-platform yet, are we? If the markets were unified, that would be great. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about it. There would definitely be someone making stuff. No, I do not. Thank you, though. Oh, Hanto. Dude, Hanto, I can't believe I read your name as Beast. I didn't even read your name. I looked at your profile picture. And it's similar to Beasts, if I remember right. How you doing, Hanto? What's going on, buddy? On PC playing on controller just because my arthritis and carpal tunnel hurt way too much on mouse and keyboard. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because you were still looking for the +3 bow, right? Once you get that, that's like a really big boost. Not too shabby, just chilling. Hell, that's what I like to hear. How about yourself, bro, homie? No complaints, dude. Had an alright time away. Happy to be back, happy to be streaming, you know? Really can't complain, except for the fact that this man's ancestral call is lasting literally forever. I think we killed the boss. Oh no, Elder killed the boss through all that. This one might kill me just because I hate this boss. It's fucking awful. It was the middle left trial area for the first ascendancy. Chamber of Sins, I want to say. It's either Chamber of Sins or the one to the south of that. It's where the Golden Hand quest is in Act 2. No, it is Chamber of Sins. Golden Hand isn't. I don't think you have to go to Golden Hand at all. Do you? Crematorium's right side. Yeah. It'll be Chamber of Sins level 2. We're fine, right? We can tank all this. No problems. Totally missed that question. Thank you, Honto. That is it for the map. That is it for the boss, unfortunately. No Maven invitation to be had. Been rocking a +2 bow for a long time. Yeah. Are you, that's a +2 rare, not Quill Rain, right? Or did you ever find Quill Rain? Because you're SSF, right? Or did you transfer out of that? There's been so many new people coming in and hanging out in the chat that like half of them are playing SSF and half of them aren't. So I have a hard time keeping track of who's where
Blessings.
sometimes. +2 rare, and yeah, you transferred. Okay, so I was remembering that bit right. We're up to 9 divines and several hundred chaos worth of harvest juice. Won't work. Hang on. You have to be outside the dirt. Like, say you want to go to a new Chamber of Sins instance. You have to go to the crossroads and then go to the door of Chamber of Sins and hold control and click that, and then that'll bring this window up, and then you hit new, and then it'll teleport you out. Had to quit SSF. RNG, my lack of crafting knowledge just had you stuck. Yeah, it's kind of crafting knowledge is like the big thing with SSF, because that's all you can do with the currency you make. And it's not straightforward. So like, I respect new people who are new to the game and go SSF because they want to do it on their own. But it's always a little dicey. You're outside of it, but it won't work. It's weird. It's kind of a basic question, but you are holding control while you left click, right? You're not just pressing control and then clicking. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be wrong with it then. Searing Exarch implicit. Well, you could try doing it at a waypoint, like I just did. It works just the same if you hold. It should work just the same if you hold control while you click on the waypoint spot. People love their expedition scarabs, I will say. So I love getting them and selling them. But I don't like selling scarabs if I'm not selling large amounts of them, so I kind of end up sitting on them for forever. Are you winning, son? Dude, we're doing great. I'm making so much money, I could buy my own milk. I don't even need my dad to go get it for me. I can buy my own cigarettes, Dad. The store won't let me do it, but there's a guy on the side of the street. He's really nice about it. Yo, double hoarder, not bad. Beyond boss. This is tier 14. So on the one hand, I'm happy we managed to kill him in less than 2 minutes. On the other hand, it's only tier 14. People, yikes. Trying the door that goes to Dominus. Yeah, if it's just like a room separator, it won't work. The way you can tell is if the area like you enter is on the same mini-map as the area you were in, then it's the same instance. They didn't want to make it that easy to farm Dominus for the Sephiroth or anything else in particular. Whoa, don't do it, son. No! The cigarettes! I get the milk from the store just fine, thank you very much. That's FDA approved, bitch. Sorry, that was toxic. It just felt right to say in the moment. My new EA Totem character, what did I do for life sustain? That's a good question. I probably died. Honestly. 50 minutes left and you can bounce the fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Let's open up Path Building and see what I did. I think I had to find like one damn leech node that would do something at all. EA Slayer, I think I ended up EA Champ, this was the one. I mean, we don't really get life leech, we just had decently higher regen. $7,000 life he had on there. This is his build, this is not mine. Where's my actual... There he is. Turns out my tree is like way different than his was. Wow. I think I probably just had life regen on a couple nodes or a couple modifiers. Oh yeah, I ended up actually crafting most of the gear for this. I remember doing that. I was super proud of that. No, well, Marble Amulet is one thing that would help. The implicit 2% regen is good. Double Vermilion Rings. Just to get that raw health pool up. Oh, it was Dieti and Dawn, the belt. 1% of attack damage leached as life against chilled enemies. Wait a minute, nope. Just kidding. Because I don't think I ever chilled anything. Either way, it's my totems doing. It was my totems doing shit, so I don't know if the leech would apply to me. The path building isn't saying anything about leech over here, so probably not that. We did do. We got chill from Skitterbots. So does Huey, does totem damage leech? Can we leech life through totem damage? No, you cannot leech through totems with normal leech, just the same way you cannot take reflected damage if your totems hit something. Unless it specifically says 2% of damage dealt by your totems is leached to you as life, as it says on Tukohama War's Herald from Chieftain. So it was probably mostly from the marble amulet and just really high ass health pool and all the mitigation from just being a champion. Yeah, though you'll lose your totems because the totems will take the reflected damage, but if you summon them fast enough, you can do it. Turns out I've been impaled.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
Einhar, you're not going anywhere. Don't you lie to me. We're going through this together, man. Armor and evasion with all totems up is 23k each. 74% spell suppressed, but I can still die rather easily, but only have 20% chaos res. What is your regen at? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that shit at all. Minus res, minus max res, and fizz as whatever the fuck. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeet. Straight dabbed on, dude. Great. Dabbed upon. Get flowered, idiot. Trying to think, because I know I was having survivability issues, but I think that it just kind of evened out once I changed champion, because I started out as Slayer, so I'm not really sure what the specific thing was. I'm pretty sure I was up to 100% spell suppress. That is pretty big. We can look back at the pod after the boss. $215, so that's not that much lower than me. I mean, more is always going to be better, but that's not nothing. What's your max life? Yeah, I was at negative 52 chaos res. Spell suppress 72. No, I did not get up there. Nor did I get the fizz damage reduction cap. All right. Next step to answer this question is we're gonna go look at my death counter. Life isn't up there. Haven't been able to figure out how to work it in due to the resistances, and no one's selling very good items. Well, if it comes down to it, you can buy like vermilion rings, the life percentage ones. These ones. Like just buy a high item level one and then craft it by rolling with alteration orbs or until you get like life and a resistance or like another stat that you want. Kind of like just throw them alterations at it. I should have. You get like a resistance you like, you can use an augment, and if you were If this were like a Moonstone ring and we were an energy shield character, we'd be like, oh damn, that's nice. And we would regal it, and if that was something nice, then we would take it over the crafting bench. And do... Where is it? Can I have up to 3 crafted modifiers? It's 2 divines, so it's super damn expensive. But it'll let you craft like another res of your choice. And then like reduce mana costs or recoup as mana, or, you know, hybrid life. Or if you have exalted orbs laying around, you can just craft percent increased damage. That's not bad. That's kind of what I did for most of mine. It was either that or essence crafting. Most of these weren't too terribly hard to make. Wait, how do you see your kill count? Is that a thing? I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. Yeet. Learn something new every day, dude. Well, look, yeah. Well, looky here, bud. I did die 300 times over the course of the league. That's very high for most people, but for me that's kind of low. Well, I do know Dyadian Dawn was like big ass damage. This one was another this was another thing I did that alteration orb spam thing on, and then when I regaled it, it hit a shitty modifier, and so I annulled it and I got lucky and I hit the one I wanted and did exactly what I said with the multi-mod. That one I probably... Did I buy that? I probably did. You had like 20k kills on your level 100? Alright, Mr. Orabot. Reduced effective shock. Chance to suppress spell damage. 9% life regenerate on the boot implicit isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, having it at all is nice, but we got super lucky with the tier 1 life and the dot multi. Curse effect on your helmet for flammability is super nice. Fire damage over time multiplier on gloves with the Eater Worlds. You can get a little more life regen off of the boots there. Qualitying your rings with life stuff is also super good, super important. Though none of that is like mind-blowing. These gloves are kind of shitty, aren't they? Wish I remembered how much money I had on this character. I should have improved those at some point. Less than 1 million kills on this character. Interesting. Trading's just a hassle on a controller. Yeah, I believe it. Life is a hassle on a controller, but it beats arthritis pain. Or carpal tunnel, or whatever the fuck.
Exile.
I just realized we're listening to Christmas music and it's like September. I'd rather not.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't mind Christmas music on principle, but there is a time and a place. Rudy to Infinity is the first character to solo delve to depth 6,300. That is straight bonkers, dude. The Broomtoid arthritis since I was 2. Sheesh. Starting early. Can't imagine that's a fun time. But I worry. I worry for the day the arthritis comes calling my name. The Lord knows I've earned it. Einar, I'm gonna need you to show up on the quick here, buddy. Thanks, bud. Thanks, mate. Alright, let's get some motherfucking money. I might do all the trading of this ship after this map, just because I kind of want to look for a better foil and see how it does against Guardians before we go moving on to bigger bosses. Blight Lord, we gotta watch out for his slam. Pull on and slam, etc, etc. Welcome to the jam, etc, etc. That'll do. That'll do. Powered elements. How I hate seeing you, especially with steel views. Full worm scale. It's good enough. 6.5 whole life points per second. Incredible. Truly inspirational. Honestly, kind of worried about the main plate. Same. With how I got handled last time I fought her, I am nervous to spend the 100 chaos on that key again before we spend this this money on shit. As much as I would like to have all my void stones. I am very tired of having low tier maps drop. This is like 20 chaos right here. I just, every time I do that math, it blows my mind. Look at this. Look at this permafrost shit on the ground. Ain't doing nothing. Watch this dude, maybe the whole memory thing has me worried. it is stressful the first couple times, but it kind of, at least in my experience, once it clicked, it kind of became less of an issue. The way I ended up remembering it wasn't remembering like, okay, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and she's doing 1, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 1, or whatever. It's kind of just trying to remember which direction I need to go. So rather than remembering which zone she's going after, I just remember what path I'm taking. It's kind of hard to explain in a way that makes sense, but the feeling is there for me, and so that's just kind of how I do it. And I think that's what it comes down to. You just gotta do it enough times to get the feeling down. And I will say, the first time that I beat the Maven, my maximum health was 2,300, and it took me about 30 tries, 30 keys, but I was rich as shit because I sold a head under that league. So we had the money, but we did get through it in the end. And if you want to see that whole fight, it is on my channel. But it was a time. I only saved the last attempt, but I will say that was a long night. Lots of practice. I feel like they made the intro to these fights slow as shit, specifically to fuck up shrines. Now that I think about it, I bet they did that on purpose. I could see Christopher Wilson doing that. Well, look at that. Another 50 chaos. Yeet. It never gets old just getting oodles of money for, like, an easy boss, you know? Oodles. Hell yeah. I mean, just getting to the point of beating pinnacle bosses, like, especially when you're new, is like a damn achievement in its own right. So, let alone deathless, or maybe with a first attempt, let's say. And all of that business. Guys, no, I'm sure we'll be fine. You beat Exarch dead on the floor last portal. It still fucking counts, dude. A good buddy of mine pops into chat once in a while named Potato_Chaps. Beat his first Uber Elder ever when that was the big cheese. And that's exactly what happened. Well, what happened to him was he got it on the last portal, and then at the end of the fight there's a big explosion, and you have to be standing inside a shield when the explosion goes off, otherwise you're pretty much gonna die. And he didn't know or didn't realize what was going on, and so he died to the explosion and couldn't even pick up the loot. I saw the clip. It was super fucking funny. Sucks for him, you know, unfortunate, but it's sad that it happened, but it's pretty fucking funny, you know, at the same time. It can be both. All right, we're gonna do shopping shit for a little bit. Money stuff. Question is, who to how to I to when? exotic. Cheapest will be this. That's fake news. We can go, we'll do 35 for one. Fuck. If I had 150 more, we could do, we could just get 100 for it. Eater Worlds was actually easy, just wasn't easy till I figured what you had to do with the damn beam. Yeah, I was panicking until Maven was like, touch the balls! And then it all clicked. 3150. Yeah, that'll be a multiple. Exact price, 10 350ths. How about that? That should give me 90. Yeah. Take the blue off. Next we got the purple. If we do 250, then we can do an even 3K. And 250 hits. And then the big boy. We can go down to 15. It might take a little while to sell, but I think it will sell. So the full stack of that will be 200, I think. Yeah. Because 300 would be 20 times 10. It's a divine right there. I'd say Eater Worlds is definitely way easier than Searing Exarch. At least you don't have to dodge that much shit in Eater Worlds. But Searing Exarch, one thing that makes him easier is Flame Dash. You can jump over the ball walls. Just curious, but if I can sacrifice my Chaos Res from my Nutty Lake, would Replica Emberwake? Not certain what Replica Emberwake does. Let's find out together, shall we? Increase fire damage, reduce ignite duration on enemies. Chance to ignite ignites you deal inflict damage. I think that would be a pretty steep damage gain, like DPS gain, but the ignites would be really short. So I'm not certain it would be worth it, but if you really wanted to, you could, hey. If you really wanted to, you could, I'll show you after this trade. I break a div? Yeah, sure. I need more divine orbs anyway. That's 110. That's a divine. Got that from, oh, you got that from a heist. Hold the mouse over it and press Control C. And then open up, if you have Path of Building, open up your build and then press Control V. Like, if we press Control C there and then come in here and press Control V, it'll tell you. we would lose 25% of our DPS, but we would gain 2 energy shield. Huge. Copy pasting works on items in Path of Building. It's quite nice. I believe Path of Building would be able to tell you better than I could how that would affect your build. I'd be interested to know what the full duration of your ignite would be with that, and then like think about how long the duration of the fuses on explosive arrow is. So like if your ignites become shorter than the amount of time it takes for the arrows to explode again, then it might not be, it might be pretty annoying to play with, because you kind of want the constant damage going. Oh yeah, we should sell those sextants as well. Those have piled up quite nicely. 4 apiece. Don't mind if I fucking do. May as well. What are chromes going? I don't really want to do a trade of 1,000 currency for 50 chaos, you know? We can look, but I don't think I'm gonna want to do it. A 700 is 100 gas. Kind of tempting. I bet a bot would buy that. That's 700 there. $100 700s. Pretty sure I have those fractions the right way. I don't really want to sell my alterations. Kind of against selling my annuls because I like having a couple on hand. But I mean, that would be 45? No. 54, 63. If I sold them for 9, it would be 63. Numbers are really hard. Do you have Discord? So if you want, you can post a screenshot of what it's saying in my Discord, and I can do my best to decode it. But if you do have Discord, the link is in my description on the stream. What was I doing? I was gonna go shopping for foils. That's the word. Jeweled foil. We want critical strike. Is it global? Yes. Critical strike chance. Physical damage to attacks. It's actually just local. And attack speed. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll take that divine. I kind of hope I get chaos though. We may end up having to trade that for divines later, but it's okay. Posted in the PoE tab. Let's have a look. Well, that is a tooltip. Total damage per ignite goes down. Yeah, that's kind of what I was anticipating. So your DPS would go up by 27%. It's just by reducing the duration so heavily, the ignites aren't going to do like on as a whole. The DPS, the damage per second will be higher on the ignite, but it lasts way shorter, so the total damage it does is like way lower. That's what it's really trying to tell you there. I don't know if combined total damage would be like, would act like a DPS decrease that steep. I don't know. It'd be pretty heavily under fire res. Oh no, you're talking about this gold ring, aren't you? You don't really want to replace that Venturous Gamble. Either way, it's the same thing damage wise. Question is how long? How long does an ignite last? For mine, it was... We'll just put it at 20. Duration 3 seconds. So reducing that by 90% would be 0.3 seconds. Yeah, and it takes explosive arrow. I believe it's 1 second. So yeah, I don't think that would be worth it. I just don't think that would feel good to play even if it was more DPS. 72% chaos res and 48 rarity. That is bonkers. We got here 17 divines for 500. Yeah, what the fuck? This is all? How much would this affect my damage? Fix all of this real quick. Life tap. Fortify, Tailwind, Elusive, Rage. I'm leeching. I've crit, I've blocked. I don't think we worry about any of those. Turn all them on too. That would be 13%. I don't think that's great. Telling you the gear selection is so bad this league, right? What about offline? 2.03, what is mine? 1.9. I was hoping I could get like 450. For 10. But that might not even be worth. I may just have to save for 500. Or try and make one, which is something I'm not really feeling like I have the money or expertise to do. But I mean, if I had 50 divines, you know, that's a casual 20% DPS increase. You know, a little cheeky extra million or so. Yeah, it's 100. Hmm. 300 elemental DPS. Wow. This would be 16% increased DPS for like half the price. I mean, it looks like either way, we're probably going to be stuck with this for a while longer than I hoped. This would be 17% increased DPS, putting us close to 5.5 million. 17's a wee bit more than I have. We're at 11. It's not terribly far off. Like if I just keep going, grind out more harvest, we'll get there. I know I should just try to craft my own upgrades, but at the same time, the last craft cost me 4 div just for me to make a mistake and ruin the investment. Oh no. What happened? Did you like valid and it fucked up or something? Do 39. Suffix cannot be changed and use the Chaos Orb, and the enchantment was still there, so I thought it was okay to try again. Boy, was I wrong. Oh no. That's tragic. Yeah, every time you use that one, you gotta put it back on there. Fortunately. Alright, well, I have to use the restroom something fierce, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Hopefully we don't miss too many whispers for sales. And when we return, I guess we're gonna keep the grind going until I can get to like 20 div. Maybe we can get our hands on this cheeky little thing. For 17, 500 DPS for 17. Wouldn't be bad, wouldn't be bad. But who knows if they'll still be on by the time I do scrounge up that much money. I don't know. What I do know is I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all for watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on the like, and I will be right back in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. Feel way better though. It was a shorter break than I kind of intended, but didn't miss the sales. We got too much money laying around. We need to collect. Need to convert, you know. That'll be yeah, this will be like 120, 100 and then some. That's the divine between those two. That's 2.5 divines total, I guess. So 8.5 plus 5, 13.5. So we only need to get like a couple more from just mapping and killing bosses and shit. So with that, looks like we are not through to Cyrus. We're gonna do this last Elder Guardian and then move on to Cyrus Guardians from there. Seems like fun to me. Alright, where is my ambush craft? Right there. Right there. What's the point in doing the Guardians? Point 1, challenge. We need to do 50 of them, and I have like just enough between that and a couple Kirak missions. 2, you get the fragments to go fight the bigger bosses that these people are the guardians of, which then have quite nice loot. Or you can sell the fragments. Either way, you'll get money. Well, you might not get money if you kill the boss yourself, but you have a chance at money. Like if Cyrus drops you a Awaken multi-strike, then suddenly you're rich as shit for like no reason. Nice stream, man. Great build, by the way. Yo, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to say your name. But I'm not gonna promise I get it right. Jemanik? Jenik? I'm glad to hear you like it. Or is that a soft blast? It's like Yannick. Damn it. I tried my best. My damn American heart did its best.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I don't know. I really would like to get a 500 DPS foil. Like 600 is the uber tier of shit that you can expect. That is like a huge crafting project to get 600. So I'm not gonna aspire to that. But 500 would be nice. This guy got here first. $54. Sounds right to me. Like, I know we've been making a lot of money today, but this shit has been stacking up way quicker than I anticipated when I started today. And really, it has been these Guardians. Mostly just the sheer amount of invitations we've been getting that sell for like 50 each, on top of the fragments that were so. It's just nice. I really hope I have enough portals to do this boss. I was also worried that one wouldn't sell. Works for me, boss. Should empty that. Should also look into selling these at some point, but I think really the value starts coming in when they're at grand. Which is why you'd want to take the like Wrath of the Cosmos or whatever on the Atlas tree, so you get more of that tier, but whatever. Well, maybe invites cost 49 chaos or just certain ones. It's certain ones. It's like it's the Guardian ones really, except for I think the Synthesis one isn't that expensive. But the Shaper Cyrus and well, I know the Shaper and Elder ones are 50. I'll look at the Siren, the Cyrus one in a second. Let's get Einar's ass in here.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
That's not PoE Ninja. Not fragments. Invitations. Synthesis is 10. Breach is 8. Feared is 5 because so few people can, like relatively very few people can do that. Elder Slayers is 50. Yeah, so Cyrus, Elder, and Shaper are 50 each. And I think that's just because of the relative scarcity of Guardian maps. And the fact that they don't drop every time. Bruh. Gonna give me all this space and nothing fun to put on. I guess I can't really complain. We do have a lot of fun stuff in here. By fun, I mean difficult. Oh wow, sustained. Drought, Bringer, Steel Infused, and something else. They're both pretty shitty. I'm sure someone has a use for them, but it is not me. I'm gonna be rich. So much Eldritch currency. That altar paid off. I did not count my portals. I think I have 2 left. Yeah, this will leave me with 2. Fine by me. I don't anticipate we die, but you know, shit happens. I definitely did not read the map modifiers on this. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like I should do the lab trials, just because I have a fast build, number 1, and number 2, if I take the 1 wheel of a lab trial points on the tree, and then I can make like really easy money through getting the Uber Lab, or the Uber Lab invites. Like the good Uber Lab enchant is like, or Uber Lab invite is like 200 chaos. Ones you have are mostly Hidden and Elder Slayer. Well, Elder Slayers is 50, Hidden is less than 10. So definitely sell those Elder Slayer ones. Unless you want to run them. Or did one of them not want to wake up or something? Or did he run off? Alright, fine then, be that way. Okay, it did open. Mitts. Put up your mitts. Yeet. I refuse to take on anything that isn't required for progression at this point. Tired of being stuck at 93. Well, it's funny you say that. Those 6 Maven invitations are not normal map boss invitations. Question is, are those 6 points worth the trouble? It's a valid question. I think it's a kind of varies on a case-by-case basis. Are you healing? Certainly not phasing. Not gonna lie, I think it's kind of bullshit that the health bar disappears when it starts the arrow attack, where it spawns the flowers and clones and shit. It becomes untargetable while it's in the animation. Yeah, I think I should be able to hit it during that time. That'll be another one. Thank you. Bruh. Just farm guardians. Shit. Yeet. Who knew the easiest money in this video game? I thought it was harvest. Nope. Might actually be Maven invitations.
Who wins? Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, that's it for Elder Guardians. We have not even a full set. That's actually tragic. But we do have enough to be one away from 2 Shaper sets. We'll have 2 Cyrus sets at least. The tragic thing about Cyrus is we have to actually kill the map boss. Unfortunately. Can we stop putting the red beast by the front door, please? It's a really bad habit. Temp chains plus 40% life is going to make this a bit of a long one. It's a little more slow. Actually, I think I'm immune to Ender. I might not be anymore, but at one point I was. Give me all them alt shards, dude. That's very unnerving to see that many things charging at me. Look at that. We start on yellow beasts. We don't have to worry, stress about getting INR there against the red beast. We're doing great. My life sustain was better. I feel much safer doing them. Only did a few. Managed to kill them somehow. Like the Hydra was so bad I had to call in someone to kill it. Hydra is like... Hydra, I think, is one of the... At least with this build, Hydra has been the roughest for me. It used to be Minotaur, but considering I can now face tank it... Oh my piss! Considering I can face tank him these days, I'm much more scared of Hydra. And if you take the Eldritch Altars that buff up the final boss and give the Hydra like consecrated ground, then it's like nigh unkillable. Watch there be a boss here. I'd cry. All that extra life for nothing. This is like actually the 2 of the exact same crops. And they didn't wither. Hell yeah, we get 2 of the exact same crops. God bless America. Question is, will I get the exact same amount? I hope not. I want more. So we end up at 242. It is the exact same amount. But nah, we didn't even get that much. I don't know what book. I don't know what it was. Hang on, let me do this trade and I'll read that. I don't know what I took, but its health was literally just not moving, and on top of that, there's a million things going on that screen. Yeah, it's a lot. It may have had consecrated ground or something. That's usually what it is when it's that bad.
Blessings.
Or if you take like unique boss has 30 like 50% health, and then monsters have 50% health, and then damage reduction and endurance charges. Like, if you're not careful with the mods on those maps, it's pretty bad, which is why we spent like 110 chaos rolling these 24 maps to make sure I wasn't going to blast myself like that. We'll do this with 0 rage, why not? What could possibly go wrong? I really thought I was gonna die from those leaps. Alright, no bosses. I can breathe easy. And I'd be happy to have a boss, but like, kind of sad at the same time. So it would take 10 years and be super scary. But that was a nice pile of stuff. Kind of saved the whole garden for me. War chest. I'll take Whalem's booty. Let's go. I love strong boxes. Yeet. Thanks, Whalem. Sheesh. That makes 4 raw today. By the way, do you know if there's anything that drops from Abyssal Depths that's even worth the time of doing them? Because I may just remove that mechanic altogether. If not, thank you, thank you. If you get a Lich and they drop one of their uniques that has 2 Abyssal sockets, like what is it? I shouldn't have done that. Where is it? Light Poacher. It's possible for the uniques that they drop to have 2 abyssal sockets, and that makes it slightly more valuable, but only slightly. The thing you like, or the thing that's good about Abyssal Depths is more XP. How much is Shroud of the Lightless actually? Turns out there is no 2. Either it doesn't drop or no one has one. But I think someone would be listing one if it existed. The bigger issue with Abyssal Depths is A, the fact that you can get jewels, eye jewels from the hordes, so you can just get bunches of them for like nothing. And B, the mobs in there are one level higher than the mobs in the map that you're in, and they have no modifiers, so it's really easy XP. Or Sage Invices, like if you need one of those. Also super nice. Got the unique belt, but it's pretty dead from the... Oh yeah, that belt, Darkness Enthroned, is like the one exception to the two socket being more valuable rule. So that only drops with 2 sockets. Well, that was a casual. I haven't really parsed the fact that we're 2 divines richer from that one box. Like, I know I said that's why I take all this investment into strong boxes, but that makes 2 streams in a row that's happened, actually. So we are super damn close to that 500 PDPS foil if they're still online in a little bit. Don't know how to accurately price any of your jewels. So many high level ones. The way you price check anything really is by searching for similar items. Usually I don't bother price checking my jewels, I just kind of pick a number. And if it's too high it doesn't sell, but it only takes up 1 spot. And if it's too low I get spammed, and then I price check it properly. But after this boss fight I can go through the process with some of my jewels that I have. Let's go. Well, I was gonna try and get out of the way of that, but it didn't matter. Justice. Order of the Cortex.
Your strength is the law.
Yo, that's finally level 20. Nice. More than 50 mobs remain. I kind of don't care, but it's kind of a waste not to finish it out. So, what if we get a 3rd divine from this map? That would just be the funniest shit now, wouldn't it? Is there a way to set a whole tab to 1 price? Yes. I'll show you that after this map as well. I think it's in the, like, basically when you right click on it to set it to public in the first place. There's an option to set the tab, set the price for the whole tab. Or if you want, you can do it manually and do like tilde number, no, tilde price, then number, then currency type. So if you wanted 10 chaos, it would be like tilde price space 10 space chaos or something like that. If you do the if you do it through the UI, it'll pick the name automatically. Which is kind of why I don't do that, because I like naming my tabs silly things. 1 monster remains, it's me. You whoop. So if you right click public, instead of hitting each item individually priced, you would say set exact price. I don't ever really set anything to negotiable price, because if someone wants to negotiate, they're gonna negotiate anyways, whether you set it to that or not. So I don't actually want to fuck up the listing on those, but if we do this, public, set exact price, then you could either do this or you could just change the name to this, and it's the same thing either way. What was the name of this? Campaign trash can. Well, that was a map. What was the card? A fate worse than death?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, we didn't get an invitation, but we did get this, which is worth even more by a little bit. So, our gems. The basic rule for... Okay. I just have so many jewels that it'd take me ages to set it individually, because I've had quite a few God Touch drops. Drop something like 30 at once, even with my filter being strict. Gotcha, yeah, that is a valid strat. Like, if you have a tab set to 10 chaos and you just throw all your jewels in there, and then you get spammed for one of them, then you know to go price check that one. That would save you time. But let's see what this one would actually be worth. So we have attack speed with one-handed melee weapons, crit chance while dual wielding, melee crit multiplier. So that's 3 damage mods that all work together, and it corrupted into another damage mod. Usually the general rule for jewels is what makes one super valuable is life plus damage modifiers that work together. Like if you have life and 2 damage modifiers that both go together, it'll be decently valuable. And then if you corrupt that into something like corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, then that's going to be worth a lot. Or like if it has kind of a mid corruption like this one, then it might be worth a little more. 50 was probably too much, so we'll find out what the actual thing was. Attack speed. Let's see, increase attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. Critical strike chance while dual wielding. Bitch loop. What a name. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that is a Pegasus unicorn. A Unipegasus. A Unicornusus. A Muggus. Melee crit multiplier. So those 3 mods together are worth, there's a couple pretty low. You know, maybe 1 to 5. These are 10 chaos is like what a bunch of them are listed for, but considering 18 days ago, 25 days ago, a month ago, you can kind of look at the time they've been listed as like an indicator if that's a good price or not. And from there we would want to see increased damage. all the way down to the implicit section because it's implicit. And no results found. Well, what about something with that? 5 divines or 2 chaos. And that's without crit multiplier. I don't think that's a good price. Two chaos is a little more believable. But what if we take off the attack speed? Well, one of y'all gets 10, one of y'all gets 30. Perfect. The Russian is the one who wanted 10. And I need 117 here. That works. That puts us just under. So if we wanted to look around a little more, crit multiplier, plus crit chance while dual wielding, plus the increased damage implicit, plus life is a divine. That one might actually sell, because it also has all res too, at some point, but I don't know, I don't think many people dual wield these days. These are quite a bit more expensive than I had this one listed for. I had it for 50, like for 2 weeks, and it didn't ever sell. But these, in addition to having attack speed and crit multiplier and the damage implicit, they also have crit chance on the corrupted implicit as well. So actually, they got mirrored. Nice. So it's just a matter of finding what similar items other people are listing and then trying to gauge where yours is in relation to that. We'll put that at 25 and maybe it'll sell a little easier. But definitely using a public tab set to one price. And then just adjusting based on what you get spammed for is a solid way to do it. Alright, with that, we move on. Still can't really believe we're up like 13 divines today. In 5 hours. That's not quite right. I think it's like 11. I had about 5. Maybe it's... I think I started at about 5. We're at about 15 and a half, so yeah. We're around 10. So 2 divines per hour or so. Now imagine if we had 20% more damage. We could go even faster. Farmed maps all day yesterday. Got quite a few God Touch mobs, but they were either flasks, sweatstones, and jewels. Unfortunately, even with some rarity at 120. Yeah, I haven't really gotten shit from any of them, as far as I know. As far as I can think of, those mobs have not been where I've gotten my money. Just kind of been popping out of random dudes and boxes. Your build rarity, not the map itself. Gotcha. I feel like to really appropriately get the max value out of those mobs, you gotta have like a full party. The amount of incentive they give to group play with that is bonkers. Straight bonkers.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine captain.
The amount of people I've heard talk about getting double-digit divines from single mobs it blows my mind. Dude, solo with only 200% rarity, do 38 maps and earn 180 divines. What the fuck? That's quite a bit. Are you like copying his Atlas?
That was a great hunting, sire. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I guess my other question is how juiced were the maps? Legion is too much for your totem build. Gotcha. Yeah, explosive arrows just isn't good for Legion, honestly. Like that one ability in particular. Owie, I was itching my head and didn't have my hand on the damn heal button. Well, that's 50 chaos. Now let's see what we get from the actual boss, shall we?
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
It's a good question. I think one more is too much for you, bud. Yeet. Can we finish him before Berserk? No. Unfortunate. It's close though. 500 DPS on the foil and we got that easy. Easy peasy. Nothing crazy from him. That's fine.
Is yours if you can.
It would have been kind of funny if the if Drox had dropped an invitation as well as Uberhillic. Just casual 100 from the same thing in one map. I don't know if that's possible though. Well, the thing is, it's great for moving around all over the place. For you being able to move around all over the place, it's just your damage doesn't follow you.
Cool win. Celerim.
Let's double check the price on these. Something I completely forgot to think about this entire league has been, and with this build, is there a good Watcher's Eye? For me. And I honestly don't know, and I'm scared to look because Watcher's Eyes are always stupid expensive if they're actually good. Like stupid expensive. But we are gonna do Elder, and I do have, I can remember which tree to look at. I do have this. So a couple times I've done Elder, he didn't give me one, but with that on, that was before I put that on. So hopefully that will actually get one this time. I have no idea what Watcher's Eyes are. They're special jewels that add, they add like 4 to 6% life, energy, shield, and mana. And then they have like up to 3 special modifiers based on, that give you solid bonuses based on what auras, or based on specific auras. So it's like while you have Pride active, gain plus 1% to your base crit chance or something stupid powerful like that. But if you have something like that, then it's absurdly expensive. Especially if you have two mods or 3 mods that all work together. Then they get to be like high double digit divines. Like let's just look. Let's just window shop, shall we? Let's see, Pride. Hits intimidate enemies for 4 seconds while using Pride. Chance to impale enemy on hit. Chance to deal double damage while using Pride. Let's see, what's another aura I'm using? I have so damn many. What about Vitality? Damage leached as life while affected by Vitality. Increased recovery rate. While affected by Vitality. Increased from flasks. Life per enemy hit while affected by Vitality. Let's try percent regen, shall we? That's actually way cheaper than I expected. Are Watcher's Eyes cheaper than I realized? It's 1 divine for those 2, but I can just get that there. What if I want? What if we just do 2 Pride modifiers? No results found. 2 mirrors for a triple Pride. Oh man. Jewels. They're jewels. They go on your tree. I think that's fake news. I don't think that's actually for sale. For 2, it's at least 5. But there's only 1 that exists with 3. That might be worth investing into if I can get the points. It's just those ones. But yeah, they can be super good. They just the price goes kind of crazy, kind of fast. But anyways, we're on Foundry. We're doing Al Has Been. The boy. Almost done to that. I got caught on the corner, that was scary. Oh, piss, I clicked the wrong one. I don't even know what that did. But I haven't died yet, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, piss.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Who's exploding those corpses? This time. Again? Sure.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
No, we couldn't go for number 4. Unfortunate. Never lucky. It's a lot of scarabs. I think we're just opening stupid amounts of boxes, so it doesn't. It's harder to notice when we don't get to, because we only get one. We move on to the next because there's like 8 more in the map. Where the fuck? Oh. Thought I hadn't opened yet. Especially on operatives, yeah. I still can't believe I had the 1 div card box that I opened like 4 times today. Didn't get anything good out of it, it was just the principle and the chance that we could have. Did I turn in those 4 void cards? I think I did and I didn't get shit. This would be really nice to have versus Al has been this shrine.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
At the very least, we're getting a minimum of 9 scarabs, or 9 strong boxes per map with all this investment. Really want to make another build, but don't want to play through the whole campaign again. I feel you. This is kind of why I just do 1 build. Unless it's like really, really ass.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the ones we call.
I really dislike this boss fight. Come on, buddy. Thank you. We lost our shrines.
This nightmare may finally end. I'm first alive to catch me. I'm not the only hunter.
Alright, if we're in this phase, unfortunately, we just have to throw away the rest of Berserk. This is how you get through this phase, this guy without dying. It takes forever, but if for the entire time you're in this phase, you just run around the corner, he won't hit you. And then you know it's safe to go in here when the bubbles are gone from the center. But otherwise, like, I could stand there and fight him, but the poison from each of his hits in that phase is a little too much for me to deal with negative 52 chaos stress.
I can't be bested. I'm better.
Goodbye.
I'm not the only hunter. How quick are you?
Maybe it's less of an issue with Einhar around, but I don't really want to risk it.
How quick are you? I'm not the only hunter. I'm better. Skin you alive. Dance with me.
Good enough for me, boss.
Molten One, save me from...
How the hell is Cyrus the Molten One? He's the bitch one. Let's be real here. Could be fun. More money, more problems, as they say. I failed to see it, but that's what they say.
Hello. Warm nights. $15.76. That puts us just a hair under 16 divs. I suppose I could trade in those two exalts and be like just at 16, but so far I don't think we really need to rush for it. Let's finish out this map. See what we get. Trying to buy rusted ambush scarabs and either people never apply or want way too much. Yeah, buying bulk is always annoying. You gotta find the motherfucker who has like 500 of them. Chances are that's a bot, but I mean, if they're gonna leave the bots there and they're the only people who will trade with you, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? More scarabs? Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I have 8% right there that I got on accident. Well, that's a casual 12 chaos for that one altar. Yeet. Seems good to me, boss. Kind of the bummer is the Elder Slayers have been dropping their invitations less than Shaper and Elder were. Maybe that's because the maps have been lower tier for the most part, and the Shaper Guardians are all 16. But maybe we just got lucky with Shaper. I don't really know. whatever the reason, the result is the same. Yeah, investing in like magic find type stuff usually takes a lot of other shit out of your build. So a lot of times Magic Finder characters will be like, the times I've done Magic Find, it's been meant to run mostly like white tier maps, because like so much of the gear required to like maximize your quantity and rarity and shit is like specific uniques that aren't actually that great, like end game wise, damage wise and stats and everything. But they have the one that matters for your items. So if you're doing Magic Find solo, you kind of gotta limit yourself to lower stuff if you want to have a good time. Otherwise, you can be like our boy Honto, who was here earlier, and be a full aura bot with Magic Find shit all over your body, and make billions of dollars and hit level 100 without doing a single damn thing. But you need to have someone to carry you for that. And there are many people who like playing with aura bots. So usually it's not a difficult, horrible thing to find a carry. But then you're kind of constrained to play with that person, you know? Got a crazy rarity Chaos Res ring. I see roll Venter, so I use them since the Venter had 40 fire res. Gotcha. Yeah, but you can find 40 fire res on pretty much any ring. It's a ruby ring, you're already halfway there. Then that'll free you up to get like more life, maybe even regen. I think can rings roll regen? I don't know. Maybe. And getting more of the like res and life and shit like that on your jewelry leaves you with more room to get that kind of the damage type things on other gear. Like your quiver, or your bow, or whatever. How does the can have up to 3 crafted mods work? Does it just need to have 3 slots open on it? Yeah. The mod itself that says that counts as one, so you can only have 2 other mods crafted. But that's a suffix, so you need at least 1 suffix. And if you want res, those are suffixes, so you would need to only have 1 suffix if you want to craft a specific res on the gear or whatever. The one issue with pre-crafted mods is that you can't like craft over the same thing that you have on there already to re-roll the numbers on it like you can with normal. When you're only crafting one. It just doesn't work. So whatever value you get with your crafted mods the first time is the value you stick with. Get a res through alterations, then regal and hope for a prefix, then do the 3 crafted mods and exalt slam when you're done. Yep. Oh, if you alt. Well, yeah, I guess if you alteration into 1 res, regal immediately with 1 modifier, that'll put you at 2. Hit something nice. And then do the multi-mod, yeah, and then exalt slam afterwards, or you could just do alterations and augmentations for 2 while it's blue, and then hope to regal the 3rd so you don't have to spend exalts. But then you would run the risk of not being able to do your multi-mod, so it's kind of however you want to prioritize things. Like you could get a decent 2 mods and then a shitty regal, and suddenly it's a much larger hassle to actually get your multi-mod working properly. But worst case, if you have a couple annulment orbs on hand and you have a shitty regal, you can just throw an annul at it. Whoops. You can throw an annul at the item, and then if it hits one of the 2 mods you like, then you fuck it, start over. If it hits the one you don't want, then you can finish the multi-mod and then exalt slam afterwards. So it's like, there's a number of ways to go about doing it. It hurts a lot less to start over when you're only messing with alterations, I will say. Yo, I forgot. No, I didn't. Thought I forgot to put Einar on here. I didn't see.
How quick are you?
Next league, I might genuinely do the regal recipe just so I can alt spam more shit. Because I'm always thirsty for regals and scabbers when I do that. Yo, come over here. I ain't going over there.
Skin you alive. Skin you alive. I'm better. Feeding time.
Might just go for it. I'm out of rage. Ow. Ow. This is why I don't do that. Because I regret it every time. Thank God for Einar's life regen.
I'm better. Put up a fight.
Don't think I will.
Dance with me. Let me out. Please let me out.
Market's so dry at the moment. Right. It's understandable. More than 50 mobs ran. It's probably like 1 pack over here, over there, or both. We'll leave it. But yeah, the main reason I pick up so much jewelry and like uniques and shit, even if they're shit,
is because I like having a lot of alterations on hand, just so I can do something like that if I want to. Or, you know, if you need money in a pinch, you can just sell a bunch of them for a decent amount. I should check the price of combat focus.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know if AoE is good on that. I don't want to... If I get a message for a 1 chaos trade, I'm not going to want to get out of my map for it. Alright there, Tanya. She's the Cyrus Guardian I fear most, I think. Used to be how it has been by a long shot, but once I figured out you can just run in circles around his little arena, it's much less scary. It would seem I did turn in the void. And that would be good enough for a good craft. It's enough to give you a decent chance. Getting 3 mods that work well together of decent tiers is relatively easy. It's when you're trying to get like 5 or 6 that it gets crazy expensive. These have been booty. Kind of a rough start to that lake, huh? Oh yeah. It's kind of some anti-synergy in that strong box, because it revived all nearby enemies. And it had detonate corpses, but there were no corpses because it revived all of them. Try again with the revive. My computer is going to have a stroke. So last time I fought Veritania, she whooped my ever-loving ass. It was kind of embarrassing, really. Where did the guy go? The dude, the lad. Our boy. Oh, he's hiding behind the nameplate. But that Veritania was quite a while ago. So hopefully it's not as much of an issue. Thought I sold that already.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Hopefully I didn't. And I'm not looking like a ginormous asshole. Okay, good.
Salah.
No. No resistance on that. That's not horrific. I don't think I want to bother pricing it though. I'd have to craft the res on it too. I don't think it's worth the time.
Be careful.
Oh, it was a beast. I was wondering why it wasn't dying. At boss gains hinder. Sure. I don't give a fuck. Two more beasts and a dream. Was a little scary.
We will be best friends, beast, until we
Almost ran straight into the main explosion. I might have been able to survive, but honestly, I don't know. Somehow we are still capped through elemental weakness with my endurance charges. And it's like perfectly with my endurance charges, actually. Or is it Einhar that's making me? Yeah. No? Einhar only gives regen. Oh, it's my flask. Okay. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Somehow. We're fine. Not sure what that how is, but somehow. Let's go, buddy. Come on, Kitava. We got shit to do. I do hate Hexers with all my heart. It's like super curses, dude. Thought we were getting rares there. Lionheart, why you gotta sit in the corner like that? I need your aura kind of in the middle here. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Moving on. Yeah. This is where we're at. Mighty Hunter is just kind of a meme at this point. These points are allocated here because I don't really have anything else I want to do with 3 points. Probably end up taking these 5 points out at some point. Not sure what I'll do. Maybe try Great Migration. I don't know. But the big points are everything but Harvest blocked out. Shrines. The Kirak nodes. Shrines. Harvest nodes, and Strongbox nodes. Also, I took that out as a pathing issue. Or to fix a pathing thing, and I never put it back. And I was wondering why I haven't been seeing so much damn harvest. That's probably a pretty big part of it. But another thing I like to do when I don't have scarabs is Stream of Consciousness, so I get more harvest. But I have it off for now, just so I can use my scarabs. Let's go, buddy.
Welcome. Time
She looks way
has
cooler in
no
the red.
meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
Last time I fought her, her spikes were following me. And that was super, super upsetting. Because that's not how that shit's supposed to work. Question is, can I face tanker now?
You stand victorious. Your heart's desire. The Atlas provides your addiction.
True. True. I can honestly say that's the first time I've ever just one-phased her like that without even worrying about the damn hurricane. Yeah, we're getting more Shaper Guardians. So I can roll one of those into a Minotaur map so I can do 2 Shapers without buying one. I'll just have to do an extra. Attack speed with wands, crit chance with fire, skills, res, shit.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Wish I could do that with any boss. Yo, I hear there's this build called Chain Hook Berserker. Crazy shit. But now if you don't want to die, not exactly recommended, because this build didn't stop dying until I spent 10 divines on this jewel plus this jewel. So it's how much are you willing to suffer to get to that point? Only 502. 4, excuse me.
Do not worry. We are
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 504, not that large of a number, you know? I mean, we all have our things we have tolerance for, you know? I've just, from the very first build I played, I had 600 deaths by the end of the league, so like, I came into this game lying flat on my back. That's how I continue to play the video game, you know? If I played hardcore, maybe I'd be more upset about it, but I don't, so I'm not.
This one is captured. Einar will take it. You have been captured, Hazel. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
But a big part of that was trial and error on getting the defenses right. I mean, pretty much anything champion is going to be pretty significantly tankier than most. Like, any other ascendancy doing the same ability as champion will be less tanky than champion. But I would, before like changing out builds entirely, I would recommend at least trying to find some more gear that replaces your quantity and rarity gear and see how that makes the build feel. Like, just get some solid life and res and all that. See if the added defenses makes you feel a little better about it. And if not, then consider moving on. Div scarabs, I don't mind if I do. Would you looky there, we get the extra chance at harvest, and suddenly harvest shows up. Miraculous. Oh damn, I didn't finish that Belfry map, by the way. I just realized. I left after Kitava. Or after Veritania. Also be nice if your enchants would work with me instead of against me. Literally have two that do nothing for me because I gave up using 20 grands on each. Gotcha. Hello? There's nothing wrong with using the lower tier ones. For most of them, it's not like the hugest of difference.
Welcome.
And there are ways to upgrade the tier later on.
Will be endless. Distasteful.
I think it's because Einar's here that I'm able to do this. But I guess if you don't run away from her, she doesn't fly away.
My only consolation is that I am not alone in this torture. See you soon.
I'll see you soon, Veritania, whether I want to or not. $35. So not the hugest, but it's something. A little something, something. Keep us interested.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
Never had one yourself? Yeah, I kind of forget they exist usually. Then one pops out and it's just like, oh, cool. Kind of like Veiled Chaos or like Eldritch Annuls or Chaos or Exalts themselves. Had one. I think I've had like 7. And 480, yeah. So I think I'm at 7 in like a million. It is what it is. They're not super expensive. I think they're like 8 to 15 chaos, somewhere around there. See, this is what I want from all of my harvests. You know? $11.70 of one color. What's that, 40 chaos? What did I sell for before? I think it was 25 to 1. Oh, one of the boys texted me like 2 hours ago. I completely forgot to check. Let me see what this motherfucker has to say. Two seconds, I apologize. So we got Veritania, we got all this done. Whoops. I'm 14 away from getting another 10.
Blessings.
Back had to go for about an hour, but I didn't turn off your stream. Yo, I appreciate that, my dude. Welcome back.
Keep your eyes
We have
sharp.
been making all of the money. It's been a good time. And I intend to continue doing that. I'm being honest. No, we don't need the divine orbs, fam. I appreciate the effort, however. I mean, we're at 8 there, 8 there. So really, one more will be enough for me to afford the one specific foil I was looking at. If they're still online, but if they went offline, then I'm kind of screwed. We can hope. We can hope. What's this put us at? 43. Finishing this will put us at 33 challenges. The next one will be another tower, another totem piece. Oh, has the solar ground been beside the money? It's pretty solid, dude. We've done, I think this is like Guardian map number 18. Out of the 25 or 26 we set out to do. And when it's done, we're gonna do the bosses that we got all the keys for by doing these Guardian maps. We're gonna see how it goes. Although I am at 22% XP, so maybe we go grind regular maps, like Delve or something. Maybe we push for 97 before we do bosses again. I don't know. We'll see. You just gotta put your mind to it, dude. I believe you. I believe. Detonates corpses. I don't like that. Detonates corpses. I don't like that either. I guess we revived them all again. By the way, anytime I do anything, or any Guardian maps in any league for the rest of all time, I'm bringing Einar like we are now. This has been great. I think his regen aura is doing more for me than I can even recognize, really. Sure. I mean, we got the regen. What does he put me at? 920, 1202. I'm not sure what makes it spike up to 1202. Maybe if I've blocked recently or something. But damn, that's a lot. I think I usually have like 500 or 600. So, you know, casually doubling that for bringing the boy along, in addition to getting a bunch more leech. It's my stick smacking build beginner. If you don't mind dying, yes. It's very cheap to get running. Pretty much just play Marauder, get Chain Hook at level 12. Well, I ran Shattering Steel, level 1 to 11. Then I got Chain Hook at 12, and then I used that for the rest of the campaign. It's just a matter of getting, like, I used maces, and it went decently enough, but you could probably be better off going swords from the very get-go.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
But are you sure you want to start back over in the campaign, dude? It's a bit of a pain to give up once you're in Act 3. Start over one. Blighted scouting report, that's not the worst. I'm gonna run back and take care of this section over here before I go to the end. Become lazy. You tied like 10 times on Dominus. What is your lightning resistance at? Kind of the biggest thing to look out for. The biggest two things you need to look out for any gear is resistance #1 and then life. And you need to make sure whatever you do, your resistance is capped as often as possible. And then you want as much life as possible. 35%. Yeah, I would definitely try and raise that. Like, and the amount of health you generally want to be at in Act 3 by the end of it is like 2400. I think. No, it's 900. I'm sorry. I got it fucked up. 300 per act. I thought it was 800 for some reason. So yeah, if you want to try and find gear, a good spot in Act 3 is the docks. This place gives a lot of XP. Everything else but res and life, yeah, you gotta make sure you're capped. And the docks not only has a lot of monsters that'll give you a lot of rares, but it gives really good XP as well. So I would suggest running around in there for a while. That's alright. Nope. You can do it on any tier. It'll have the craft just the same. Popping cooldowns for this guy because his consecrated ground is annoying. Another guardian map. Another. Damn it, that's an Atlas invitation. That ain't worth anything, dude. Tragedy. I've been debated. Now I'm fucking poor. Still need to do unique maps, that's all you got left. Gotcha. Yeah, Kirak's really good for those. If you have any scouting reports, highly recommend blowing through those to see if he'll give you some of the more expensive ones. Did you run Doriani's? Or have you run Doriani's yet?
This way, exile.
Gotcha. It's a fair decision. I'll tell you something I learned about today that gives you a good chance at getting Doriani's without having to pay for it. Is in the bottom left, there's a node of this tree. 20% chance for scouting reports to drop as comprehensive scouting reports instead in your maps. Comprehensive scouting reports reroll all of Kirak's Atlas missions, adding additional mission options that can include new outcomes. Doriani's is one of those new outcomes, and when you use the comprehensive report, it fills up the entire 4x4 block instead of only half of it. So you get a lot more chances of that. To the point where I thought there was a thing for scouting reports. Otherworldly, comprehensive are like 17 or 18 apiece. How do I show my items dropped? Hold Alt. Or press Z. Z will hide stuff and bring it back. Alt will show the stuff that's getting filtered. It happens.
Blessings.
We'll get rid of these. Good enough. Man, all that, we haven't even done the damn harvest yet, or the boss. Have this Hall of the Grandmaster thing? I mean, you could try it. That map is a meme and a half, I'll tell you. It's Rogue Exiles and Rogue Exiles only. You don't have to do it for your Atlas stuff. That's the good thing. It's extremely shitty. And only certain builds can do it. Not every build can handle it. And I'd be scared to do it considering the changes they've made to Rogue Exiles with Swig. I feel like there's no way that that shit got balanced properly along with all that. But the reason you would want to do all of the Grandmasters is that there's 4 or 5 boxes. It's like a pathway with 5 other pathways branching off of it, and there's a bunch of Rogue Exiles in each one, and at the end of each pathway there's a box. And inside the box you have a chance of finding a House of Mirrors card, which is like a 12 card set, I think, that drops a mirror. So getting one of those is a fuckload of money. So if you do have a build that can run it, it's worth doing. I think I cleared it once on EA totems last league, but it was difficult. I either cleared it or I got like 3 of them done and I couldn't do the 4th and 5th pathways. It was difficult.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Alright, another day, another harvest. Yeah. I feel you. I don't feel like dealing with that. A whole map of them sounds pretty terrible. Yep. It is. Don't worry. You're completely right.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Away with you!
I was debating trying it on this this character, but there's a dude who has max block, and it's super annoying. I shouldn't have moved. I got skipped.
I shall free you. Away with you! The end of the cycle of madness. Until next time.
All things considered, that went well. Not to mention that's another 20 or so chaos. I did not look at these though. Totally meant to leave, but I accidentally clicked this instead of my portal. And unfortunately, I don't think any of these are great. Yep, they are. I don't know if they still do it, but it used to be you could,
Keep your eyes sharp.
if you bought like the highest like $500 supporter pack or whatever, and then gave them more money on top of that, it would give you a rogue exile. But I don't know if they still do that. I know they used to let people do that with uniques, kind of the same way they do with div cards, because all the div cards in the game were added by players, were chosen by players. I mean. So they used to do the same thing with uniques, and I know they don't do them with uniques anymore, and I think they might still do them with rogue exiles, because we keep getting different rogue exiles, so I don't know. I don't know what the story is there, but it's a possibility. Ancient City. I mean, I'll forgive you if you leave. I understand. I understand. But either way, I do appreciate the time you're spending hanging out. Or what? 4 more, I think I have 4 more Guardian maps rolled, and I dropped at least 4 more after that, so we could keep the damn money train going for a little bit longer than the challenge requires. Get some more fragments. I believe you can. But hell, sounds fun to me. I love hunting. I know Twitch has an option where you can just play the sound of the stream, like on their mobile app. You can turn the entire video off. I always like that, but I don't know if YouTube has the same. Although I guess if you have YouTube Premium, you can play videos while your phone's locked, but I don't know if that applies to live streams. I've never actually thought about it, and now I'm curious, and I might try that because I generally keep YouTube Premium going. Healy Shrine. Yo lads, how are we at 25% XP right now? It's gotta be Einar. That's the only thing I can think of to explain it. Fucking Chad. Keeping me nice and safe. I clearly can't be myself, that's possible. Where the fuck is the final dude? There's so many totems. Where is he? It's over here. I'm gonna lose my shit. Is it you? Yes. Asshole. Map boss died and all that. Oh, that's the damn red beast. No wonder. What are you working towards right now, if anything? Grinding out a challenge. Number 1. To kill 50 of these bosses that we've been doing. We're almost done with that. And secondarily, what we're doing, we're just trying to get a bunch of money so I can buy a nice new sword. Because my DPS will go up like 25% if I can get a really nice sword. So. And we're very, very close to getting a very nice sword. We're just not getting the last little bit of RNG we need. You know what? I was gonna be brave and do this without a portal outside, but every time I do that, I die.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Yeah. It kind of just showed up a couple days later. Be judged! I don't wanna. YEET.
I thought myself better than you. But you and I are bound.
Yeah. Walk away from your fucking dying words. I don't give a shit. Cope and seethe. Tempered foil. It is possible to get like a pretty good set of mods from Veritania on a foil, but the base you want is jeweled, not tempered. Unfortunately, the tier 4 weapon effect isn't that exciting. It's like more rocks, which I like having more rocks, don't get me wrong, but I was kind of hoping for more rocks, you know? And as it is, it's just like more rocks. You know what I'm saying?
Till we slaughter you.
I should go do that harvest.
That was a great hunt, exile.
Mods am I looking for on a jeweled foil? Crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, and as much fizz as my body can handle. Budget is looking to be about 17 divines right now.
Way, exile.
Yay, let's go.
Don't let it make a mess.
It's a harvest boss. Get that rage up there, bud. Yeet. He kind of stops taking damage here. Oh no, it just slows down. Okay. No, he stopped the moment I pressed for it. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Casual 363, that's 20 chaos for one dude. There's a chance for him to drop fucking a key to go fight Oshabi, which is like at least a divine, if not 2. But I've done like 6 or 7 harvest bosses and not gotten a single damn one. Super sad about it. And I've been spec'd into as much harvest as you possibly can this entire time. It's just not worked out. But that sheer volume of life juice is reward enough on its own. Fully spec'd into it as well. I think, what tier maps have you been doing? I think you have to be like, it might be tier 14 to even have a chance to see him. And like, they're rare as shit anyways. Oh damn, you been in 16s? With all that fucking magic find gear on? Damn. Damn. And you're only at 125 deaths? It's kind of incredible. This is what was it? 17? 18 if we really want to stretch it. This is like over 50 chaos. More than 50 monsters remaining. And they're all right here. No, I have been. Well, today has been back and forth, but it's been at least 14. And that's because Cyrus and Elder Guardians aren't always tier 16. Yo, I actually don't want to open this box again. Okay. Where is... I hear someone. There he is. Is that everybody? Just ran through it 3 times and got mostly whites and no gear. I think this is gonna take a while. Yeah, probably. If you find essences, I would recommend doing your best to take those down so you can roll with them. Or if you get alchemies or anything like that, then definitely find something to use those on. Enemies cursed by you are hindered with 25% reduced movement speed if 25% of curse duration has expired. That's fucking weird. About what I expected. I already had it, dude.
Celerim.
Alright, we're at 224. And we have 3 Barons. That was our last Veritania. So I have 2 Cyruses, 2 Shapers, and I'll have to work to actually get 1 Elder, unfortunately. Ugh, work. Disgusting. Constriction, Enslavement, Eradication, Purifier is the one that we're lacking, and we do not have it. Tragically. Yeah, we'll actually have to run those 2. 2 of these, I mean.
think poison on hit will be fine, especially if we bring our boy Einar, the lad. Can you give you a purifier? No, it's okay. We'll get it. I appreciate it though. Belfry. I spent a lot of time on this map early on this league. I fought Kitava Act 5 more times than I care to. Forgot just how fucking annoying Baron is. Not only does he have all these runes all over the place that drain the piss out of your life, but his dudes also like swing from miles off screen and do shitloads of damage for like no reason.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I should really go through and see what beasts I have. Hopefully we have some interesting ones. That's another like easy to miss source of money. Because beasts are tradable. Ow, my body. Gotta be really careful of those runes. Hey, the boss on this map, just due to it spawning Archnemesis mobs with Frostweed or Magma Beer, got seriously screwed over. Yeah, I definitely... when they spawn, I forget about the boss. They are far more important to me to get rid of them than Kitava is, which kind of goes to show how stupidly overpowered they are. Ah, that's a lot of beats. Oh, wow. Well, that's Corpse Explosions. That would have hurt. I want that loot, but I don't want to waste the shrine. Okay, bye. Oh, please. Three straw boxes at the same time? They said I couldn't do it. Yes, they said I couldn't. They didn't believe in me, dude. Fools. Fools. The whole lot of them. Granted, if I didn't have a giant shrine, that might have been a little scary. But we did, so it wasn't. It is what it is. Hello? Alright. Alright. Last league, that would have been huge. I'm surprised the Watcher's Eye card is a dink noise. Watcher's Eyes are cool, but they're kind of variable in value.
We'll see how much that card's worth after the fact. Come on, buddy, we got shit to do. Oh, that was pure hubris on my part. Really glad I didn't have to pay the XP cost for that one. Yeet. Caught the fucking people's elbow, dude. I think the most annoying thing about this fight for me is the fact that I cannot physically get close enough to Kitava to use my full attack speed. It keeps trying to like chain me over to him, but I can't get any closer. So it slows my attack speed by like half. I don't think there are ads on this one. Why is he green? Yeet. Worst case, we drop some jewelry
I shall cast you
into a pit of infinite torches. Ooh, wait. Yeah, that's pretty bad with the poison. Oh, I fucked all that. I fucked that all kinds of up. I thought that was the slam. That's the slam. That's not the slam, okay? Because he just never does the slam. There it is. He puts that under you wherever you go, so you gotta choose that. But it looks very similar to the damn slam, so I get him fucked up pretty often. That's the slam. Okay, there's wind on the slam. Okay, we can unfuck this. No wind. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that was close. Yeah, if there was no poison here, we would be totally fine. It's the only reason it's been scary at all, because we get shotgunned. Oh. Yeah. Totally fine.
You must keep Sirak. I cannot be saved. You must keep alive.
Totally fine. Everything's okay here. I wasn't scared. You were scared. You wanted all 1,000. 40.
Cool winds.
Warm nights. Samurai's Eye. Okay. I mean, I guess it's really expensive to even have a chance to get one, so that makes sense that it would be pretty expensive, even if the value is variable. I'll take it.
Be careful.
all the scarabs we've been getting, and not nearly enough fucking ambush scarabs. We should go finish that map though. I forgot to do it last time. I'm not going to do it this time. This has been eventful, to say the least. Literally without Einar there, I would have said goodbye to at least 20% of my XP. That's not, I don't think that's an exaggeration. Trigger all those runes, please. Thank you. Casual 10 frame rate, that's fine. No big deal. That's a lot of pain. And those cheeky little corpse explosions mixed in all of this. Just finished future cloister, so now time to try and craft a decent ring. I believe in you. Just relax, dude. Just some vibe with the music. If you got this sound on, put some of your own music on or something. Just slam them alts away, dude. It's great. I have no scrolls. Step bro, I'm stuck. Maybe in here? Okay. Okay, bye. I bet Kitava dropped some. Yo, is Einar stuck in here? Well, I guess I can just use this portal. It works. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Got green boots and level 85. I'm down for that, whether they sell or not. Nice. They almost rolled perfectly, like their maximum possible value of evasion rating as well. We'll go with 50.
Salah. War Knights.
Alright, Augustina, calm down with your immortal call having ass. Oh wow. I forgot those could hit max level. Yeet. Lo and behold, we made it all the way around the map. I didn't think it was possible to do that without dying. That was horrifying, and I'll not be doing poison on it again for a barren map. Maybe a normal map, but with him and his shotgun having ass, it's not ideal. We're like half an exalt away, or half a divine away. Think that'll do it? We might need a little more just to actually make the trades into divines. How about that? I'd like to get Iron Heart before going to do Harvest. We gotta find our boy.
Ready, exile?
Yes.
It is time to hunt.
Thank you. It's kind of hot. Kind of warm in there. $1787, yeah, that's math is really hard. We're 13 shy of having 17. 13 chaos shy of having 17 divines. But in order to actually trade those into divines, I'm gonna need probably a little more than 200, or probably like 210 to actually get them to trade with me. So I guess another half a divine on top, another 100 chaos or so on top to actually get my 9 divines. So basically, if those Watcher's Eye cards sell,
Do not worry, little beast.
we'll be in a good spot.
We are friends now.
Or I could sell those. Those are 40, 15 apiece, 17 apiece. Gonna add that makes 3.
You are well prepared for the end.
That effigy and Hexer.
It's a fine capture.
Did I pick up the scarabs? I believe I did. What I did not do is I did not do the harvest. Yo, that beast has 0 health. I don't care who you are. You dropped 2? Asshole. I get it's like a tiny little monster, but like, come on. Still add empowered elements.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
And how will you feed the ones we caught? he says, proceeding to not leave. Fine by me, though. That is just fine by me. Yeah, how far back was this harvest? Turns out this map was way longer than I thought. Oh damn, I missed out on that this whole time? Fuck. That's a damn shame.
This way, exile.
Well, don't mind if I do, oh shabby.
Need not the fruit, just the juice.
Chaos for that one garden plot, for that last garden plot. It's like 4 chaos for that one. It's another 10 there. Some hella lag at really bad times for that, but thankfully our boy Einar is backing this up, so we're fine. I may have been sleeping on Mighty Hunter this entire time. This is beautiful. Oh, piss. How much radius did that res have? That was like the entire screen. Just came back to fucking life. Oh, thank God it's not openable again. I would have done it, but I would have been very scared. Good enough. Any more boxes? Doesn't look like it. Pretty sure we did the lake already. Alright, time for Gravicius. And then Baron number 2. Yeet. Pretty sure I opened a portal out there.
You into a pit of infinite torches.
Bro, just camp the fucking shit, why don't you? While my rage runs out. They always do that shit. There's always some reason I can't actually fight when my best shit is running. Turns out he's pretty scary with speed. I'll never understand why they let his projectiles fucking shotgun on like 4 hits per projectile. That was kind of stressful. But we have one more Baron.
Salah. War Knights.
Comprehensive. So I want 5 divines with my chaos. Maybe it'll be easier than I anticipated, but it is going to be like 205 per instead of just straight 200. Can think of it kind of like tax, I guess. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Most we can do is 3 divines at a time, I guess. Well, if it's straight 200, any more than that, and it's 2 at a time. Will this guy respond? Oh, it's a crypt. Oh. My bad. Yo, this one has speed too. I'm just gonna go ahead and re-roll it. Canal Leech is ruining everything. Temporal Chains. I don't think I want to do that. %45 increased cast speed. Fuck. Power charges too. My DPS is going to be absolute shit on this one. But I'm really tempted to do it. I think I will. Because as little damage as I'll deal, they will not be dealing particularly much damage either. So it's like not that bad. They won't have ridiculous cast speed. They won't have freaking status elements out the ass. They won't have shit, dude. I'll just have enfeeble and no impale. No problem. Alright, I'll take a look. I mean, hey, if you're happy with it, that's pretty solid. That tier 1 elemental with attacks. Oh, I would definitely use catalysts on it. You would want to use fertile catalysts.
I thought I mentioned that, but I may not have said it the right way. Before you use, particularly with jewelry, you want to quality it before you start rolling it, because you, if it's gray, each quality currency will give it 5%. So you can get that to 20% life quality with, for abrasive catalysts, or not abrasive, fertile catalysts. Do an elemental and fire res, or you could do you could get elemental quality on that and increase the value of elemental modifiers by 20%. So you basically get like another 10 fire and then another 8% attack or 8% elemental damage.
Best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Could be nice. I think the elemental catalysts probably aren't that expensive, so it wouldn't be that bad to buy 20 of them, but the life ones would be quite a bit. Just wasn't working out. Gotcha. How many alts did you get down to? Yeah, understandable. Never know when you need those. Powerful foes, plural. Sure. Go with that. I mean, good enough for me. So wait, do you have an open suffix on that ring? I don't remember offhand.
A juicy one, exile.
Damage is a suffix, isn't it? No, intelligence is the one. Okay. Because the funny thing you can do with harvest, actually, that I tend to forget about is if you have like an extra suffix slot, like so say you have a ring has a prefix open and it has a suffix open, and you wish you, and it's like you need life and res on this thing. At least back when harvest was the league, you could craft resistance onto the ring or item or whatever, and then you could change you could use the harvest craft to change elemental types from the type that you crafted to just whatever other type, and it would give you a non-crafted version of that mod. So then you could go craft life and fill up the other prefix. I haven't tried that in a long time, and I don't see any reason for it to not work, but who knows, maybe that's true.
Unique strong box. The last one I had went pretty well. This is decent. I think this is Weaver. Did I do this harvest? Nope.
This
Nope.
way, exile. Don't let it make
Yo,
a
if
mess.
the video game wants to give me another harvest boss, I will not complain. Our damage is doing better than I anticipated. I say that when we run into a steel infused. That's more like it. Gamba gamba.
What? Do you not have nets, exile?
Do you not have nets, exile? No, I didn't phase her. If I had popped Berserk, I probably could have done it, but I wanted to save my rage for the Baron.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
I fucked up. Come on over, buddy. You scared? Yeet.
Kirek sent you.
Well, how many Cyrus cards was that?
Cool.
It was like 10. Yeah, 11 actually. And we have got that as our second exalted orb out of the second influence exalted orb out of 11. That's not bad. Especially since I'm not spec'd into the shit that makes that more likely to happen. Crusaders. $39 it is. Whoops, not 7. 77, thank you. So I'm not gonna want to I'm not gonna want to run Cyrus or Elder or Shaper while I'm chilling on 35% XP. So we're kind of in this awkward spot where we're just gonna have to grind out the level. That's kind of where we're at. Unless I get dropped down to like 0% from some bullshit again. But assuming we don't, then that's kind of where we're at for right now. Thing is, that will put me over 1800. I just need like one more thing to sell. We do 180, 360, 720. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and we've already lost like 30 or 40% today too. It's been rough. Thing is, it was all like as soon as I got to 15%, it was gone. So it never really like stacked up that much for me to notice that well. But like, it did hurt. We would probably be like 60-70% by now. Yeah, had that not happened. But let's, rather than try and chase people for divines, this is gonna take a minute to lay out because math is hard. And I just want to make sure I set shit up right. We can just do that. 3, 4, 5. %, to 94, so I'm trying to get this level before I lose it. I believe in you. Just run gray maps or some shit. Keep it safe. A buddy of mine actually got his first 100 by running blue maps. He was doing like 15s and 16s, but it was blue. Give us stacks of 20 chaos, please. That's 5. Divine Orb. 1, 205.
100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah. $200, $400. Just to, so there's no scammage going on. $205. I don't like taking trades for 3. I should just on this third one basically. $205. And then from here we'll sell the ones out of the public tab. You still looking? Come on, buddy. This is my last one. Well, would you look at that? Alright, friends. Let's hope that person's still online. Son of a fuck. I mean, what's 8 more divines, you know? This was the one I was looking at.
17. Actually less. Kind of tragic. Is it worth 8 more divines though? No. Not really. That's even less. I guess that 17 divine one sold. Well, I'm not gonna want less than 500. What if I just do that though? What happens? Still 2. We can just let the money keep piling up. And keep our eyes on it. I'll leave that live tab open over here. And if something pops up, we'll check it out. Alright, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Decide what's next. That may very well be what's next. Or we do the rest of those Guardian maps. These ones. Because none of them are barren. Though Phoenix fucked me up. Yeah, probably. But, you know. It is what it is. What do we got here? I have far too many alterations. We need to fix this real quick. Yeah, where's my fizz shit? Tragic. If I had hit something nice on the Regal, I would have wanted to throw in a null at it before I realized that I sold them all. That was nice fizz. Fuck. Tier 6, not good enough, bud. I didn't read how much fizz that was. Tier 1 crit. And a chip. I really don't care about Socketed Gems getting another level. Tier 7. I mean, that's great and all, but those are like super low tiers. That was decent flat fizz. Should we see what we hit? I feel like I need all 3 of these modifiers to be good. And either way, tier 5 fizz is not. It's not good. Like if I want to have any chance of making this into something like usable and good, I think all 3 of these need to be good. Otherwise, we would need to rely on too many annulls. And how do we add the shits back on other than slamming? And that's just full of risks. Then again, sometimes we hit that tier 1 attack speed and then we hit that tier 9 flat fizz damage. Just ruin my whole day. That's tier 4 flat fizz. Probably be more efficient to use like essence or some shit, but I kind of don't care to buy it. It's tier 1 crit multi. We'll go down to 100. I just rolled over crit multi off that transmute. Nice. It's a low tier fizz. A lower tier crit chance. A low tier crit multi. Rustic sash recipe for flat fizz. Is there one of those? Let's see it. Yeah, that's really low tier. Unfortunately. Great for leveling probably if you can get those specific mods on those belts, but not so much for this point. Okay, at this point I'm just regling because I want to see what the third mod is. Hybrid percent is... I know I said stopping at 100, but we'll go to 75. Fuck it, dude. Tier 5, tier 7, not great. Ooh! Tier 8% fizz. How tragic. You know, if it had been like a high tier percent fizz, this may have been like kind of close to being good, because we could have we could have tried to annul. Actually, we didn't even need to do that. We could have multi-modded from there, because you can craft 100 to 129% fizz, but not if there's already percent fizz on there. So if it had like fizz and accuracy rating on that modifier instead of just 40% fizz, then we could have just multi-modded for, or we could have done the math to see if multi-modding would have been worth it, and that would have been actually pretty dope. Now I'm curious. What's the... What is the hybrid shit? Let's just say 45% physical damage. And plus 70, oh sorry, 90. We'll do 100 accuracy rating. And then we craft that. then we craft percent fizz. Oh, where are you? It's just fizz and other shit. That one. And then we would need one more suffix. Attack speed. It would only be 436, so it wouldn't have been worthwhile. Good. The more I can learn, the better, TVH, so I'm not wasting money and time. Fucking Sam. I mean, 450 might still sell for a couple divines, but it'd have to be at least like 5 to be worthwhile. Now what if it was like... Now what if it was like 65 up here? So tier 2 hybrid percent is, and we'll just do lower end, 150 there. That still would, it'd be like 5% more, but not that much different. So what if instead of attack speed, wait, what is crit multiplier? Crit multiplier and crit chance are suffixes. So what if we do, can you craft critical strike multiplier? Yes, you can. That is far worse. Far worse. Okay. So yeah, that was unsavable anyways. No big deal. But I have to use the restroom and stretch my legs anyways, so I'm gonna get up, and I'm not sure how much longer we'll go tonight, but we'll do a couple more maps at least. If we can get to like 50%, that'd be pretty sick. Maybe Ashling? Yeah. Either way, all it really had on it was tier 1 flat fizz. There's no need to freak out about it. I did say I'd stop at 75. Alright. It's doo-doo. Alright, so like I said, I'll be right back for real this time. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet! My friends, I have returned with nummies and a dream. Tier 3 increased fizz fractured jewel foil. What item level is it? That's exactly what I'm using right now. $135. Oops. Increased physical damage. Fractured. 135. Fucking something up here. Implicit. I'm fucking. I can't read. Let's just see what that's worth. Just so you know what you have. I mean, this has nothing on it. That's a divine. Fractured tier 2 is 5 divines. So you could get at least a divine for that. I wouldn't mind having it. I would be happy to roll on it, but that's only if you actually don't want to sell it. Because that's good money right there. It's a low roll? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Go ahead and keep it. I'm kind of saving for one anyway. The rolls are the rolls I'm throwing at this on with my alterations are just kind of to kill time, basically. I do appreciate it though. I did open that underground sea. Okay. So as much as I would like to continue with our bossing extravaganza we've been doing today, I'm officially too afraid to go do Shaper Guardians because I have too much XP and I don't want to lose any of it. Elder Guardian maybe. Shaper though, too scared. What I do like about Fractured items is that you can use Eldritch Orbs on them. Like the Eldritch currency is the implicit shit. Interesting, I didn't think you could. It's good to know though. If only we had weapon implicits. But then again, it would be kind of tough to beat the jewel foil implicit, I think. But then again, if you have two, maybe it's doable, I guess. I guess. There's the Executioner. Just trying to figure out where he was. Might end up blasting through all of my Einhar Scarabs I've been saving up too. Just because I'm so enthused by how effective he's been at keeping me alive through all the bullshit. Shape ones are super scary. Minotaur is actually the one I've had the easiest time with. Phoenix and Hydra scare the piss out of me. Really the elemental ones. This is no big deal. I can face tank at least 2. I can face tank Minotaur into like rock circles. And him wailing on me. It's when a third pops up that it gets a little sketchy. So that's no big deal, but Hydra's the worst. I feel you. My hatred for Phoenix is just because of his charged up fucking explosion that he bopped me with at the start of this stream. Or when I got to him earlier on. Wasn't really at the start. But on the plus side, now that I've been doing Guardians all day, regular map bosses feel like total chumps. Maybe they always were, but, you know, I was afraid. That didn't stop me from being scared. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Not letting me through, have an ass. Eight additional map currencies. We got 2 sextants. I was hoping for 8, but that's okay. That was a spicy Icy Nova.
Salah.
Where the oh?
Keep your eyes
Good
sharp.
thing we ended up back where we started, because I did not have scrolls of any kind. Yeet. Another one of those. It's good we're building them up. I still have quite a few of them to do for the challenge, the endgame grinds. I'm starting to wonder how, like, how much of our success in normal maps is attributable to shrines. Well, at first it was just shrines, but now it's going to be shrines in Einhar. Because, damn, do I feel like I'm being carried. Give me more alts to throw away on silly things. Yeet. Saw somebody's health disappear and freaked me the fuck out. Still not sure whose it was. Why, yes, I would like a harvest. Thank you. Money? Yo, they have got to chill out with the revival strong boxes. It's like every other one at this point.
This way, exile.
I'll take the guarantee.
Put down the spawn.
Yellow is quite a bit more valuable than purple, but purple is quite a bit more valuable than nothing. You know, 200 of it ain't so bad for one plot. Cool. You could have been a divine, but oh well. Not that anyone's counting here. $50 seems good to me. Heck yeah, bud.
This is a fight.
I wonder if it's possible to kill him before he pulls the sword out. I would assume so. But I can't say I've ever really done it. Kind of hard. Take the asshole away, thank you.
Hunt exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Einar business. No, I think you should stay. Trying it out now to see how it goes. Hell yeah, dude. Get that, especially try getting that Mighty Hunter shit in the bottom left. Good shit. Good shit. And I assume the aura would apply to your totems as well, so it would die less often as well.
Hello.
I don't know if I have Volker's guidance. I think I do. but I'm not certain. Excuse me. That's actually not horrible. I think I'm still vending though.
Blessings.
I was right. I didn't have that chip at all. How many Einar scares do I have? 48 of them. So that's on top of the 55 or 58 Einar missions I had when we started the day. Yeah, we got a lot of Einar to run.
Bring the beast to my sight. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Harp, 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 harp.
Oh, that was a
It's kind of a
juicy
shitty
one.
tower. Are you about to get leap slammed today? No, sir. Great job, Exile. Kind of wish he called me Survivor instead, but okay.
Until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Tempered foil. Wrong base, dude. I think Conjurer is the ES armor base. That's the good one.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Thicket bow. Unfortunate. Well, that's fine. That is just fine. Gotta end it on a shitty one. That's fine. Final beast. Too bad. That wasn't great. Oh, piss. Oh, we did tank it. I've been tempted to tank one of those for a very long time, but was never brave enough. Turns out I just had to be stupid enough. Yeet. Worked out just fine. Not again. Do the harvest, go get Hillick, and then leave.
This way, exile.
No, this way.
Don't let him make a mess.
Oh, hey. I see you again, buddy.
Kill it, exile.
Nice.
Quickly.
I'll wait to pop Berserk until his second half. Come on, buddy. There you go. Who's a good little harvest boss? Yes, it's you. It's you. Yeet. That's Oshabi. Oshabi, baby. Oh, is it not done yet? That's a lot of money. One plot. So it only took what, like 8 harvest bosses to get a key myself? Question is, what's worth more, her key or the thing you get for killing her, the little currency? I don't think she has any chase uniques that are like super valuable. I think you'd really only do it for the crystallized life force. For the old chase crafts. This one did not wilt.
Something within this grove has changed. Something about your actions here. The grove?
I don't want to be a tree. He pulled it out too quick. Alright, an Elder Guardian. Too lucky with harvest, I swear, dude. It's volume. We've run so much fucking harvest today, and in general.
Exile. Blessings.
It's just paying off at this point. All right, Sacred Blossom. No, not my damn live search. What's more? Sacred Blossom or this thing? Oops. Did anyone list this for that at all? No. It's about the same. We'll just trade in divines. I thought it would be 1, but that's even better. That we can get 2 out of it. And if I don't have to take the risk of running it to get the actual value from the Sacred Blossom, then more is the better. I don't know why, but I keep getting several mobs with just shit tons of flash drops. Those are drought bringers. Frustrating, I've tried to block them on my filter, but they just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. Yeah. I hate that mob. The only cool thing is when the flasks drop fractured. I think that's an interesting reward, but unlikely to be that useful. Well, I have 2 more enslavers. I think he's the fire guy. That is to say, totally doable. Yo, stop fucking running. Thank you.
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Two Eternal Life Flasks fractured from a drop. That was pretty nice, but that you just get tired of seeing them. Yeah. It'd be like that. Oh, hey. Well, hey there. I feel like a disproportionate amount of the time that I get the Lightning Shrine or the Cold Shrine, I get the other one when I pick it up. Final boss drops 1 additional Ember currency. Yeah, fuck you. Not giving her Consecrated Ground for that. It's almost never worth giving the boss Consecrated Ground unless you can, like, bop the ever-loving shit out of them. Which I kind of can with her, but better not to take the risk. How about that? Okay, bye. Come back here, Owen. Yeet. So maybe the 15, like, over the course of the 50 maps we'll be doing with the B series scarabs, maybe, just maybe we'll build up another 50 Strongbox scarabs. Chaos, I almost took that. That would have been awful. I saw map currency and got excited. Bye. Ooh, that was hot on my heels. One day I'll remember to go to the menagerie. See if we've gotten any good beasts. All that waiting for what? Really, you're supposed to let the ghost pop out because that's the rares that pop out and then deal with it, but... I'm a big boy! Alright.
This one is captured. There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So
Yeah, what are we gonna do if we get another cursed Sacred Blossom or whatever? We get another boss and it drops another blossom. I'd be down. We could list that one for chaos.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, I've thought about using that a couple times, but I don't delve often enough. I feel like if I'm not doing a delve build, then unless I'm specifically just doing delve for XP, then I'm not. Like, I don't have any reason to do it. Since all the good shit is like down there. Ooh. Yo, how much is Awaken Multi? How much damage would that give me? I bet I'm not far off from affording it. Can't be more than like 30, right? Opus. Magma Barrier and Toxic. Talk about a downer double whammy. And Rejuvenator. That's one. And he has Sentinel too, so he blocks the shit out of my attacks. Or just keep your balls to yourself. Fuck. The hell is that? Oh. That's actually really interesting. I did not know that helmet existed. Understandable, and Delve is definitely, like, you can definitely make money on Delve without going super deep, but there is some the real shit. It's like down there. Get reliquary keys or fucking all or whatever the fuck. I think you get keys. Out of fucking Delve. I don't know where down there, but pretty sure there's at least one source of them there. These are un-ID'd. These are corrupted. Gross. enough for me. I think everyone and their mom has this listed for 2 divines. But I want 2 divines, damn it. I don't want 2 divines and 180 chaos, or 1 divine and 180 chaos. Fuck.
Exile?
Great chance crit multi. Fun fact, I looked up an amulet that had this in like life and like res and all the shit that I needed and compared it to Carnage Heart, and I would have lost like 40% DPS. It was actually ridiculous how much that was giving me. I didn't intend to rely on it from the very beginning. I intended to use it as a stepping stone. However, it just kind of solidified itself, you know? Shit does that sometimes. I guess getting a little bit of chaos out of that wouldn't be so bad. Considering we're burning 4 per map, at least. We did craft Einar, we're dealing with Einar shit right here, that's why we're struggling. Archnemesis. Yo, that beast is captured. Piss off. How the hell did those rows get way over there? But well, they spawned from the box. Guess they spawned and just started sprinting. Chaos, chaos. Not a fan. Oh, I was totally dodging the crystal skin. Didn't realize that was a detonate box. Lucky me. God bless America. On a beast. I better get a fucking mirror card out of that Arcali. With empowered elements, by the way. Hehe. Yeah. Generic, useless cards. Bam, I wish I didn't need 30 exalts of fucking 30 divines of fucking magic bind gear for my loot goblins to be valuable. 3 separate stacks of Flora's Gift. That's cool. Okay, cool.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
I don't really like any of that. Yeah, we'll end up moving this one. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll have the opportunity to do that. That's our third Arcanist Strongbox of this. At least our third. It might be the fourth Strongbox this map. Yo, what did it drop? It dropped 2 Chance Orbs. I want my excitement back. Go back, Christopher. I demand it. Demand an excitement refund.
Blessing. Some of them warm nights.
Yeah, oh shit. What was that? Life tap. Not a big deal. If I'd hit the Val Molten Shell, that would have been a huge pain in the ass. But this is fine. Chance to impale and poison on hit. Just don't get hit for it. Just don't get hit. We do have 4 more ambush scarabs. But my intention was not to ever let myself run out of those. So we'll probably buy those in bulk once we do run out of these ones. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? Awakened multi-strike. 13. $8.2. I mean, it might be. It might be better. I mean, it's not as much DPS, but like, how much does it cost in bulk for Scarab? I don't know. For ambush, I mean. Let's find out together. We go here. We go there. 3 per. Damn. Damn. And let's say minimum stock of like 10. Well, this motherfucker wants just under 4. This guy wants under 3. Actually, if he'll invite me, I'll take those. But it's unlikely. Somewhere around 4 or 5 per. But I mean, if you have the investment in the... I need y'all to piss off, please. Cold Snap can suck my ass. Works for me, boss. So it's about the cost of the bench craft for adding strong boxes. If you want to buy a bunch at once, which you get one less strong box from a rusted scarab than you do from the craft, but it's worth it to have both. I'd say even with even at the cost of 8 per map for 7 strong boxes, it's not bad. Bro, what is up with all the fucking chaos damage? I just want Business Elemental for my currency. Kinda useless.
I now will take the captured piece from the land.
On the trade sites, if you don't want to buy things in onesies and twosies, you can set a minimum stock in the whole trading section. I should have explained that while I was doing it. At the bottom, where it says minimum stock, that'll be at least that many over here. 340 for 100. It's 3.4. That's not bad actually. Is it banned buying them? Yeah, that minimum stock thing is a big help. That was dangerous.
You go, little beast! Away!
Away! I ever said that. Away! I think I will just buy. Oh, hey, that's the new one.
I now will take it.
I might just go buy Awaken Multi-Strike. I've never had it, and I kind of want it, even though it's like half of the damage boost that a new foil would be at like 500 physical DPS. I might not be able to get a foil like that for less than like 20. Bad boy, kind of a chump, not gonna lie. Boss, bruh, there had to have been 2 toxic rares. The moment I thought I blew up a damn pack of toxic blues. They don't do that anymore. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, alright. Let's just fucking eat it, why not?
Scylla. Keep your eyes
Multi-strike it is. This money's burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, this is neat. Awaken multi-strike. Thanks, bud. And that's why he runs Iris. We lose diversion, which is attack speed and kind of a bummer. And it does point it out right there, but in the grand scheme of things, we'll be okay. Easiest way to do that is put the gem in by the building, set its quality up, and then click this little drop down. It'll tell you what each one would do. Way simpler than scrolling through the wiki for them. So that puts us over 5 with all of our shit going. What if we don't have Val Haste? We don't have Enduring Cry. We don't have Val MS. We don't have that. We don't have that. 2.4. Compared to where we were of... Of... 2.1. I guess that should be not a huge difference. It's like a 30 to 40k difference. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm here for. Gotta share those time saving strats. I'm gonna turn this live search off. Fuck it. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, boys, first map ever with Awaken Multi. I'm excited. I think really it's gonna be a big, like, more noticeable during bosses when we get that 4th hit off. If something dies to one of the first 2 hits, we don't get the big boy hit.
Slaughter you!
How, how. Also useless. You know, I'm liking how quickly these screens of enemies are exploding.
worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Should not have picked that up yet. Well, I don't like that.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Sure. Well, Hillick's gonna be boosted. Maybe we'll get something fun from him. Maybe. I mean, Red Beast with like 3 mods still went down decently quickly for that. I'm not dealing with that shit though. Hell no.
An exhilarating hunt exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Go game? Sure, sure, sure. Don't really care for mirrored stuff because selling it's pain in the ass. Unless you like chance orbs. I think his health just goes back up to a random amount. Thought it was supposed to be half, but he went up to like 3/4. Also, that was 47% more monster life, by the way. Hee hee. Maybe it's just because of how much health he had when he stopped moving. Like maybe he was at 25%. So he went up by 50% instead of up to 50%. I don't know, dude. What I do know is I'm also actually running low on these businesses. This is crit and burning ground. So really I'm mostly just in danger of getting bopped here. Up to 2100 jewelers. Oh, don't spend them all in one place. The question is it worth more to sell them as Jeweler's Orbs or as Fusing Orbs? Or would you rather just try and 6-link some shit for extra money? For the hell of it. Might not work. But it could. If you get it quick, then you get easy money. And if you don't, well, you don't. Trust me, I am very smart. It kind of changes from moment to moment, honestly. Usually the prices are pretty stable, but usually you can eke out a little extra one way or another, depending on time of day and the alignment of the planets. It's certainly easier to sell them as fusions because smaller amounts, but basically, if Jewelers, what is it? One Jeweler is equivalent to 4 fusings. I'm sorry, the other way around. 1 fusing is equivalent to 4 Jewelers. So, if Jeweler's Orbs are worth any more than 1/4 of Fusing Orbs worth of Chaos, then it's better to sell as Jewelers. So like, if a Fusing Orb, it's not going to be this price, but if a Fusing Orb was 4 Chaos, and Jeweler's Orbs were like 1.1 Chaos, then you'd be way better off selling 2,000 Jewelers as Jeweler's Orbs. Wow. And if you want to sell things for fractions, you just do the if you want to sell things for fractions of like whatever currency you're trying to sell in, it's just like the amount of currency you want on the left, and then a slash, and then the amount of items you're trying to sell in bulk on the right side of the slash. But we want to be fancy. The denominator is the amount you're trying to sell, and the numerator is the amount you want for it. Might be easier that way. It's up to you. It is certainly a little more satisfying to just trade a div. Two Merveils? Don't tell the rest of them. Where's the other one? Ran out of steam, dude. Someone call Gaben. Didn't even notice we were close. Yeet.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
Good plan, Einar. Good plan. These were 140 last I saw. Try and sell the Blossom for Chaos instead.
Hello. Celerin.
A ton of synth maps. Damn. Congratulations. Was there any Cortex? Each one of those should be about 30. At least. Cortex is quite a bit more expensive. Motherfucker! Fracture maps. Oh. Damn. What did you bait? Yeah, I got one of those earlier. And I decided to keep them for all eternity. Just because of how silly it is. Hell yeah, I'll give you all consecrated ground for money. Sure. And we have a diamond shrine now. Perfect critties. All the way down the line. Did get a Forge's Asylum, so I guess that's something I assumed synth because I didn't know there was such a thing as fraction maps. They, it's kind of like mirrored maps. Doesn't really happen on purpose. Just kind of does. Forge's is cool though. Dangerous, but a lot of XP. Come on, Tinabin. Enough. Enough with the immortal call, motherfucker. Motherfucker! Thank you. I think I'll pass on that outside area. I just don't like them. If I could block them out for more harvest, I totally would. Yo, we killed the boss and Einhard just showed up. Thanks, buddy. Better late than never, I guess. He needed a little rest. Uh-oh. I was in danger. I guess it didn't help that 4 of the beasts were stacked directly on top of the boss, and 2 more were just off to the right. Come on, buddy. Ooh, that was a fucking hit. The hell was that about, dude? There isn't even like any crazy damage mods. You just threw that through the wall, motherfucker. I saw that. The body. Well, that's unfortunate. "19 mobs remain. We'll check over here and make sure we don't miss a box. Can't be missing them boxes. Is it really something though?
Hello.
I don't think it is.
Warm nights.
I mean, technically yes, but like... Alright, if I have a divine, and I would like some of those. That's actually a better rate by far than buying with chaos. Let's go. And this will let us save on sacrifice fragments as well, since I don't do Valside areas, they don't stack up very quickly. 63. Whoop, 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 whoop. But 200 divided by 63 is like not like way less than 4, which is great. Because 3 is way less than 4. And you know, that's how many we get when we pay 4 chaos for strong boxes. We get 4. So if I'm getting 3, I'd want to pay less than 4. That's what we're getting at. Desecrated ground and abominations. What could possibly go wrong? So I guess buying with divine orbs is probably the way to go with buying scarabs in bulk. So what I want to say we're taking away from this. Indeed, because if I was gonna buy for chaos, it was gonna be 100 for like 220, which is like over 4. These super ice novas, what the fuck? 118% increased AoE. Bopping the ever-loving shit out of me, dude. These XR towers are not cooperating. Let's go. Speaking of abominations, Herald of Minions is here. Uh-oh. Scared the ever-loving shit out of me, not gonna lie. I know, I'm gonna need you to take care of that one really fucking quick. Like really fucking quicker. Please. Thank you. Oh hey, harvest. I like that stuff. Whoops.
This way, exactly.
Alright, I left like a bunch of maps and shit on the other side of this map. Should probably clean that up. I have it right now, and I have noticed it work one time. It was cool, I guess, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth either. Like, I'm sure in the long haul it's great, but it's not exciting, you know. I crave dopamine and excitement, not spreadsheets. Okay. If I wanted spreadsheets, I'd go play Eve. It's that simple. I'll take two purples over 3 blues any day. Take 0 yellow ones over 1 blue one any day. Unfortunate. Bruh, I just never get shit from Harvest, dude. This shit's so useless. Oh my fuck. It's only giving me 15 divines today. What the fuck? Ugh, disgusting. Useless shit. Oh, that would have hurt. Those are so big. They're so big. I don't like it. That was horrifying, is what that was, Einhar. Like, yeah, you did great at keeping me alive, but you're the reason I was in that mess to begin with. So what the fuck, man? Meanwhile, my biggest haul was like 800 a handful of times. I think that may be the median haul of today, honestly.
Hello. Blessings.
What a day, lads. What a day. Golly, what a day. Let's do one more and call it there, shall we? Get us to a nice even 9 hours. If it's less than 9 hours of uptime, when we finish this map, we'll do another one after it. If not, oh well. Uh-oh. Right, these past two maps have me fucking shook by the damn Ice Nova. I've been tanking it all day before that. Maybe we hold off on the card. Motherfuckers. Why blocking me from what I really wanted? The void. The void. I'll take another. Alrighty then. Moving up. I will say it's always very satisfying seeing the sheer volume of cards from any time we get to open a div card more than once, a div box more than once. Even if they're all shit or mostly shit or whatever, it's just nice to look at. I don't think I did the lake in the previous map. Oh well. I think we'll be okay. Look how many yellow maps are on the floor right now. This is disgusting. We need fucking void stones, dude. But we need XP more. So we just have to suffer this for now. I think we can get Uber Elder. Now that we have... Now that we have a little more DPS than we did the last time. Need at least the third one? Yeah, I think that makes it so that there's at least no more yellow tier. And then the fourth one is all tier 16. That's kind of why I wanted to do the bosses myself after the Guardian maps.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
That'll do. I should have done the boss while I was there, if I'm being honest. Call me old-fashioned, but I like doing the boss last.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
Yo, where's my harvest, dude? I've only seen it in 70% of today's maps. What the fuck? Alright. Eggman, if that's even your real name.
You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor.
Turns out I missed the beasts and the rest of the map. Veritania. Maybe it's the essence. I know I ran past an essence a couple times. That's probably it. Oh no, we're done this map and it's 8:59:30. Oh no, I have to do another one. What a shame. I didn't pick up any rares. Oh wow. It's okay, that'll put us over 55%. And I mean, considering we did that after like, well, we stopped Guardians at 35 and we buckled down for XP like immediately afterwards. And we've climbed like 20% in an hour and a half or so, maybe 2, since I stopped doing Guardians. So like, especially now that we have Awakened Multi-Strike going for us, I think we'll be able to bust through the rest of this level 96 pretty darn quick on our next stream, which my next stream will be Thursday, not tomorrow, not the day after, but Thursday of this week. This will also be my last week on Path of Exile for a while. For those that don't know, this is kind of a new thing on my channel anyways. We're kind of alternating every 6 weeks between Path of Exile and Escape from Tarkov, which for those who don't know what that is, it's like a highly realistic survival first-person shooter. Very scary, very fun, very stressful, but also far less APM than Path of Exile, which I kind of just need that kind of break. And it'll give us time to kind of space ourselves out before the next league. Just get us something else to do so we don't burn out on this. And yeah, I'll probably still be playing offline, just to get the 38 out of 40 done at the very least. But so far I am very, very pleased with how the build is done. If I do anything crazy, like Uber Maven or some shit, then I'll definitely record that and post it as a video on its own. So have no fear, you won't miss terribly crazy highlights. Always better to not burn yourself out. Hell yeah, and it'll only be like half a league before we're back on this, so I'm not sure. Like, something I'm trying to figure out is how, like, what kind of non-live Path of Exile content I should make. Because I'd like to get to the point where I'm publishing Path of Exile and Escape from Tarkov stuff at the same time. So like during this next stint of Escape from Tarkov, I'm gonna be trying to get enough highlights to where I can post a short every other day through the entirety of the time playing Tarkov, but also the next time we play PoE, for next league. Which I did the math, numbers seem feasible, seems like a realistic goal to work towards making that many clips. So I'm fine with that. But like, what's the analogous bit of content that I can do with Path of Exile for when we're playing Tarkov, so that people who enjoy watching that aren't completely hung out to dry. I'm not sure yet. Maybe it's just guides. There are a number of guides I'd like to make on like super basic things, but I feel like I should be finding a way to do more than that. So I don't know. Just know that if I go a long period of time without playing Path of Exile, I will be back on eventually. And eventually, I will figure out what kind of Path of Exile stuff to make kind of habitually, no matter what game I'm playing. So, we'll get it worked out. Just watch random posts though, so anything is really okay? Okay, gotcha. I'll find something, I'm sure. And who knows, maybe I do end up going back through all of these streams and clipping random shit that happens. We do Path of Exile shorts, but I don't know about that. It's a little different making highlights for this kind of game than it is making like FPS highlights. Yo, the entire bestiary encounter is in this room, except for the first one. It's actually hilarious. Off you go! Yeet. And none of them dropped a single damn item. Love it here. Alright, my friends. Well, we have made it over 9 hours. It's over 9 hours! So, I believe that's as good a spot to call it.
Exile.
But I appreciate you hanging out. Dennis. Everyone. Y'all are great. I love y'all. We are currently at 257 subs. I don't even know how we crossed 250, let alone 257. And I look forward to getting to that sweet, sweet YouTube partnership. Only 743 subs away. We'll get there one day. But, like I said, appreciate y'all who are here. Early days. Y'all are the best. And I will see y'all. Been a good stream. Hope you have a good one. You too, Dennis. Have a good night. Stay safe. And I will see y'all on Thursday. Yeet.